Yo, what is good, everybody? What is good? What is good? What is giggity giggity good? How we feeling out there, folks? Let me change my damn camera. Ah, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we y'all doing today? How we doing? Double salute. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, guys. It has been crazy day, crazy day, but fun. Let's keep it real. It's been super fun. Um, yeah, I'm trying some new stuff here. I'm trying to get a good visual. I'm trying to get a good visual of everything. I had to fix my camera setup. Hopefully, it looks good on you guys' end. Um, I had to fix a couple things. I wasn't liking it. Now I feel like I got like some decor here. I think this kind of stands out a little bit more, right? Um, Camera was looking kind of crazy. I think we fixed it. I think it looks good. Yeah. So, how's everybody doing today? Morning, night, afternoon, evening, wherever your heart is. Hey, it's all good. We out here about to have some fun. We have to get into Expedition 33, as you are well aware of it. So yeah, let's do that because it's been a minute. I've been playing some Indiana Jones off stream. I was gonna actually stream it, but it's just I got too much to play. So I'm only picking the select games that I want to play. Right. Fix this here. I only have a few select games that I would like to play at the moment. So yeah, I think this is a good start. Like I said, great game. It's awesome. I would like to watch Evo as well, Evo Japan, which is happening in Japan. But I gotta play games. You know, we just got announcements on Tekken 8 about Fakuram dropping for the next character, and well, I think that was something that we wasn't even expecting. Honestly, I personally don't care for him. I really wasn't a fan of him. He's just some big, bulky, Sagat looking dude, with a bunch of face scars, and I don't know. He's not really up my alley. Uh, I was maybe hoping somebody else along the lines in the second side, like an OG character, like a Bruce possibly. I for sure thought we were gonna get Bruce. Like they say, color scheme, so I feel like that would have been one of the color schemes that would have fit the description, but unfortunately, um, it was not. So yeah. But anyway, we are gonna boot this game up. And fun fact, Saturday, that I am now gonna be using my DualSense Edge to play Expedition 33. Not to knock Xbox. I play what I play when I can use whatever. But I was playing Indiana Jones earlier, and I was like, let me just switch controllers on the fly just to see if it worked, and it worked. But see, I tried to do that with Expedition 33 the first night, and it didn't work. So I don't know if I had to do it like before the game had to boot up, but I mean, PCs are like new age now, where you can just in the middle of a game, you should be able to just unplug and replug something that is gonna be compatible with your setup. So I for sure thought mine would have worked, but it didn't. But it does work now. So I don't know if it was an update or I don't know. We're gonna do it though, so you can see it live in person. But yeah, we are at a good spot right now for Expedition 33. We at a really fucking good spot. If you guys followed us last time, followed me, you have seen the craziness of what the hell happened. Like no shit, it's pretty crazy. It works. Just to confirm. Because I wanted the adaptive triggers. I'm like, what the fuck? And look, you can see the icons are at the bottom. And I am playing this on Game Pass. I'm not playing this on Steam, if you guys are wondering. Save my money. I would like to get a physical copy of this game, but I never did. Times are tough, so play on Game Pass. Oops. Actually, I think Indiana Jones is the one with the triggers. Yeah, this doesn't have an option, but whatever. I'm okay. This game is so good. So good. Now it feels weird. I've been playing this game with the Xbox, and now it feels weird.
Mon ami, oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Boy, what? What?
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
He called him a giant marshmallow.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Mon ami. Always mon ami. I gotta make me bigger. I've got to make me bigger. 1 second. Kidoki. Yeah, I want to spend time with SK, of course.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
This boy has been counting the days. They gotta be like best friends or something.
10 hours in 7 minutes.
See?
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Roughly. You guys know that is Ben Starr, by the way, right? Why does this game look so pretty? Jesus.
What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure. That sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, You lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Rekindle the flame of the friendship. Rekindle the flame of Ifrit. Wait, what? This game has relationship levels? Okay. Wait, time out. This is new. This is the first time I've seen this. What the? Hold on. Hold on. What the hell? This shit got relationship levels, bro.
To adventure.
Alright.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Wow.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. We need to upgrade weapons. Oh man, that sucks. Gustav's gone now. Shit. $284. Ooh, Verso, what do you got? He got a straight sword. We'll take that. We lost a sword for a sword. Makes sense. B. Oh, vitality and luck. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. What the shit? I'm just gonna keep this. Play it safe. Right, can we go around and see? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have enough for her. My boy got 57. Holy shit. Still can't do nothing for her right now. I can do a bunch for him. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. Breaking rules deals low single target physical damage. 2 hits, destroys all shields, gains 1 AP. Reapplies current stance and gives, oh shit, Miso Forte. Is that how you say it? Miso Forte. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Damn. Nah. I like this one. Yeah, she's cooked. All right. Got. Oh yeah, we can't use. We got points for her right here. Consumes all stains to deal high element. Oh yes. Yeah. That's just gonna work perfectly. Cause she can do damage if that is applied. So assign these skills. What was wildfire again? Deals medium. Okay, so that's better than immolation. Thermal transfer stuff. Deals low single. Oh, okay. Ice lands. I had that, didn't I? Medium though. Damage random enemies 2 to 6 hits. Triggers a crit hit. Nah, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep what I got. What does he have? Assault 0. Deals low single target damage. 5 hits. Uses weapon elements. Skill tree. Oh, that's where we were at. Oh shit. Deals me a medium single target damage, 3 hits. Heals plus self by 20%. The target's burned. Okay. Recovery. Purification. Deals single target melee damage if it's. Okay. He pretty much just took everything that Gustav had. Yeah. Cause to be real, we're gonna test this stuff out before I switch it. Deals very high damage. Perfect break. Can't break. Rank S on break. Oof. 5. Wait. Cost 5 AP? Why does it say 7 though? It says 7. Confused. Cost 5 AP. So wait. Do I get 5? Do I get 5 AP back? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, chat. I don't compute. I like her cards because her cards do dumb damage. Like, dumb damage. You also guard up. Rain of Fire. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless. Deals high single physical damage. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, of course. Why would I not use that? But I see all my shit's like high turns though, which is fine. Yeah. All right. She's good. She's got like.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Just trying to cheer you up, man. He was just trying to cheer you up.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Okay. This is dope, chat. This is amazing.
As the swimmer.
Versal's perfection. Versal gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages a parry or a dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. So this will be interesting. Oh shit. He doesn't even have a gun. Oh. Oh wait.
Here we go.
Sick.
Let us stain them.
Shit.
Let's dance.
Oh fuck. It's alright.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
That was actually like very lucky. I gotta get used to playing with the PlayStation controller. I've been playing this game with the Xbox controller.
Great.
path. I'll use your fire.
Oh shit! This is a boss.
Watch out.
Ready to take cover.
Oh, this is a boss.
On me.
Now was our chance.
Oh fuck.
Brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, I definitely don't have anybody to revive on here. G fucking G's.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Oh god. Oh no. No, we just gonna take the L. We taking the L, Chad. I'll be back for him later. Yeah. Go through the forgotten battlefield. Continue the monolith. Okay. I know I don't gotta fight him though, right? Oh no, okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have to fight him.
Time for swim.
Crazy as hell.
The swimmer.
Done that for it.
Swimmer. Fastest swimmer. The fastest swimmer. And go.
Fuck. Can't jump. Why can't I go this way?
Letter. I am speed. Acceleration.
Oh, danger. Painting workshop. Why not? That's a goddamn beast back there. I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing right there. Oh, we just got booted right back out. All right. Yeah, I mean that should look kind of crazy. So we gonna come back to that, Chad. I don't understand.
Time for swim.
Like, have I done this? This is. I have not done this over here. Sure. Let's check it out. 'Cause I can't go to my destination.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
This looks like a waste of time.
Oserito culo Bahama. Vivo tureko Amila.
Over volleyball? What?
Mida gororito te aro mutasusu bako. Vivo tureko Amila. Hipo tulakima. Mida gororito te sukima bano. Geli saraki potulakina. Dita ke tomato.
Sure. Let's try it.
Geli saraki potulaki.
Let's try the weakest.
Potulakima. Sarobelo.
Okay.
Hirase oe. Naru. Taromo. Dita. Vivo tureko Amila.
It's pretty easy. Sure. Oh no.
Ito savo. Oe. Ami.
Ooh.
Mida
Have fun with it, he
gororito.
says.
Pasulilat. Niso mo ami bumbo tiro lake.
Ah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hirase.
What?
Foseri. Dita ke. Taromo tasusu bako.
Run that back. Takes two. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I did it too early. The other one.
Ito savo. Kivi. Kipot. Pasulilat. Niso mo ami bumbo
We're beating
tiro
this chat.
lake.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Gelis. Biboture
The
Kugamila.
wrong one, damn it.
Ihras Anko. Tipo. Asurilat. Biboture Kugamila.
Oh my god.
Itosao. Mamoro. Naromo. Ditak. Biboture Kugamila.
Oh.
Ihras Ikoba. Nisomoami. Gelis. Kipotulakima. Sarobeno. Avemi Mamoro. Bibot. Ditake. Kipotulakima. Sarobeno.
Bro, I hit R1. Hold on, I need my trigger to run.
Ihras. Whoa.
I need my triggers to run.
Ikoba. Nisomo. Gelis. Foserito Kulo Bahama.
Let's fucking go. As soon as I put the trigger on the run, that's crazy as hell.
Yebe. Naru.
So much easier too. All right, that was a nice little side piece. Right? Nice little side piece. Maybe you have to go around. Or not.
Let us get wet. Time for a swim. Adegrindade. Iradevo.
Stone Wave, Cliff Cave.
Well, that will help.
Oh, okay. We need 2 more.
What have we here? blade.
Fuck.
That's so done.
Oh, he about to be annoying as hell.
Finesse and grace. Ready to parry.
Hold on, chat.
Incoming!
I'm waiting.
To the end.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into
This
a
dude
social
smacked the shit
contract,
out of us,
the
yo.
terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
A new Lumiere.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Careful now.
Let's carve a path.
Here's your card. It's locked on you. I'm ready.
GG's. I always mess up that second hit.
Here we go. Oh well. Here we go.
Ready.
Here's your card. Danger!
Careful now.
Fuck. This dude is crazy.
Let's go again.
No margin for error.
Full deck.
Incoming.
Not looking good.
Oh well.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Hell nah. Nah. Let's take this L. Get me out this cave. Get me out. Yeah, dog. I don't want the smoke. Oh, I'm gonna go out that way. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Look out.
Here we go.
Doing in. A storm is coming.
Just try it. Oh well. I think I'll improvise.
He swung like 3 extra times. Oh, 4 extra times. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. Gone. Got me fucked up.
Time for a swim. No, no, no.
danger. It looks bad.
Time for a swim.
Danger!
That killed me? Oh, these some hard ass enemies, man.
I'll do it.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Not impressed.
Nah. 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 Fuck that. Bro, where am I supposed to go though?
Swimsuit on.
Them dudes dangerous. Can I go in there? Stone Wave Cliffs. Need to go here. I can't get to it.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
else here? Okay.
I'm the fastest ball. Time for a swim.
My turn.
Oh, we about to get
Brace
slapped.
yourself.
Okay.
Well.
Time for a swim.
Oh wait, shit! I was already here. Like, where the hell do I go?
Let us stain them. Here we go.
Just try it.
Look out.
My turn. Here we go.
Here we go. Wait in fear.
does get wet.
An advantage.
Acceleration. Master Swimmer?
All right.
Let's carve a path. I'll use your fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Do me in.
Incoming.
What?
Careful, Berso. Ready to evade.
My turn.
You saved me. Look out.
You're outmatched.
Let me flow.
Bro.
Interesting.
am I supposed to get to the forgotten battlefield?
Everyone okay?
Found it.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Just try it.
Oh shit. Oh wow.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Man, look at all these bodies. Holy shit.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Wow.
Well, that will help.
Ready to strike.
Wow.
Get ready. CL, incoming.
Oh, fuck.
My turn.
Ready to evade.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Finesse and grace.
Here's your card. Careful now.
Huh. Jumping attack. Okay.
Let's dance. Let's dance. I'm ready. This and precision.
Damn, she did that shit.
Let us stain them. Do me in. Ready to evade.
Ready to strike. Let's cover path.
That hurts.
Ready?
Here's your card.
Dodges, yeah. I'll do it.
You'll feel it. The scene.
Watch out.
Jesus Christ.
Luna, careful. Luna, careful.
Oh, shit. getting my ass kicked on defense.
A storm is coming.
Careful now.
Oh boy.
Useful.
Oh shit.
You're outmatched. Bring it on.
A second hit, man.
My turn. Light shines.
Dim in.
Renee, attention. Renee, attention.
Not impressed.
It's always the second hit. Don't know why.
Not today.
My turn.
Take this.
Damn.
Well, that will.
Creeping.
Watch out.
Try me. A storm is coming. What have we here?
Bro, you still chasing me? Bro, he's still chasing me.
What have we here? Oh, lovely. full verso. There we go.
Easy work. Look at him. They was still chasing me.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
Ooh, recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Oh. Oh. I feel like she would need that shit. 50% increased free aim damage. Apply shell when falling.
Well, that will help.
I don't even know where to go. I just kind of ran up here.
A storm is coming. Well,
Look out!
Wait, that's where I came from. full circle, dude. Wait. What the fuck? No. I'm so lost.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I climbed down here. That's where I was at. I know. Yeah, it's one fucking circle, bro. I am so lost. How did I go backwards?
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Expedition 57, Kala. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
get to it.
Volevo che ma io solo fate.
Not impressed. My turn. Not impressed. Oh well.
Shit.
Ready to strike. Good stuff. Oh well. Ready to strike.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
Obscure. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns. Oh wait, 8 on. Oh wait, owned. I was gonna say I got 8 of those fuckers. Oh, my ass. Ugh. Streamer ass. Hate it. Need like a pillow. Alright.
Ah, putain.
You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Oh shit. Boss fight.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready? You're outmatched. Light shines.
Careful, Verso.
Let's carve a path.
Well, well. Here's your card. Let the ink flow. I'm waiting.
Alright.
You saved me.
Shit.
Let the ink flow.
Incoming.
Lady Luck smells
coming.
A storm is coming. Here we go.
I don't know why I did that.
Take your shots. Your
My turn.
Easy. It's probably the first part of this damn fight. Yep.
Bring it on.
Fuck.
Lune, attention.
Oh god.
Well, well. Unusual life.
You're outmatched.
Let's push forward. Careful, Verso. Take cover!
Couldn't see shit.
Brace yourselves.
didn't. I didn't.
Let the ink flow.
Oh no.
I'll do it. The elements dance.
On me.
Up.
Finesse and grace. You can do it. Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh, that was dope as hell. That was dope as hell. And Mael came through in the clutch. Holy shit.
and everyone wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Man, she came through in the clutch. Oh, shit. For me. 362. Damn. I gotta upgrade it. Play again after a base attack. Oh yeah, I gotta level that joint up. Look at all those bodies, man. My God.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, okay. That's where the bridge fell. And that's where I was. That's where I just came from.
An advantage.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family.
At least he's now with this girl, you know?
See you in the next life.
He's with Sophia.
for about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress.
Oh shit.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
How come Monoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Monoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel?
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
I don't know what that means. I thought I had friends that could last for decades.
We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
It's terrible, man. Friendship is not the way it used to be back in the 90s, early 2000s.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Very nice.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories.
Story. You said she said that? She had that.
You first, then.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share,
Story for a story, right?
we'll see.
So he's evasive, and then we still got like the level up. That's pretty funny.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Oh, well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Can you even fail that? Like, could you even botch that? You know? I almost feel like you can't.
How come Minoko lives so far from
Minoko's a searcher.
the lost Gestrels?
Yeah. That...
Boy.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the Gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbor. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the Paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
I think after this, we're going to switch gears.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just...
drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna stop here. Alright. We are gonna switch gears here, chat. Give me a second here. Gonna switch everything over. Game is super dope. Super dope, super dope. Gotta spread you out. Spread it out. Spread it out, spread it out. Evo Street Fighter.
Gonna go into level 2.
No, something happened. Like he's like, yo, I'm about to beat him.
I mean, I think we're gonna see it now.
Oh, let's see. I
I
hope
think
so.
he's about to wake up. I mean, he started the last round with Hooligan. He might just do EX OD Hooligan now.
It felt like darn it. Eventually, it felt like he gave the control to somebody else.
Yeah, see, now he's, I think, finding himself a little bit more. Yeah, that's more what we're used to seeing from Agura in the set so far.
Now look, he's holding back.
No,
he is scared, you see?
Yeah.
He's not aggressive anymore. Something happened.
Tell you, man, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, hold on. We get something started. Get the offense. String him up. Text the throw. Kobayan looking good. Oh, that's a punish. Wow. But raw punish. I'm surprised he didn't sweep back or even crouch me in punch.
Yeah, just got a low forward over there. We're seeing like the back dashes and he's going back into the neutral, but we're not. He finally gets a whip punish on that.
Yeah. Something happened. I'm telling you. I don't know. Akira's a little bit scared. I think he's in a situation.
Oh, this is huge, though.
Okay, spend the level 3. Calm yourself. Attack the drive gauge. Think about your next sequences.
This is a massive gap in drive gauge, right? Because he didn't use a drive rush cancel. We just went right into the level 3.
Oh my god. Does Kobayan do a hit confirm level 2 though? Crouch me and punch. No anti-air. Level 2 would kill.
Oh,
it's close. It's close.
It's not dead.
It started with a light into a drive rush cancel, so Cammy's alive, just barely.
Yeah, he's gonna jab it out. Jab it out.
Oh, spiral arrow.
Jab it out.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I'm telling you, something happened. Like, you know what I mean?
He's like, I'm about to win. And
What'd I
he
miss?
just started playing passive, bro. It's something that we kind of saw similarly with Iguchi. Like I said, he switched up the aggression.
See, even he knows. He's like, yo, what happened?
Yeah, he's like,
I was cooking him.
I mean, maybe he spent all that, because those first 2 games were so heavy in the adrenaline. Like, I'm talking about, you did.
Oh, you see him pound his chest? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm telling you, dude, this is
My boy out here
This
looking
is literally
rough.
nerves in the making right here.
Pounding
Kobe's
the
like,
chest,
I'm
he's
pumped up.
excited.
Yeah.
This man, Kobeon, grabbed his chest and then pounded it, bro. Oh, man.
Kobaya's like, I don't care how many ODDPs you're going to do on me. I am going to keep going for it.
I am so hot. That's how I want my Zengi players to be. Like, beating their chest in the middle of the set. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Akira's playstyle, it's so hard to like, I'll be 100% committed to it because in your mind you're just like, what if he blocks this?
I think on ranked match, he 100% plays like that though.
Yeah.
But here it's just like, I'm telling you, usually he plays as well, but it's just, he never gets the victory at the end. Eventually something happens.
It's a volatile playstyle, but you have to commit
Move my
to it to
damn
the end if that's what
face.
you're gonna do. If you start switching it up, you're gonna second guess, you're gonna hesitate, and all of that will lead to losses.
Yeah,
Spine
for
buster right
sure.
there.
We're seeing it here now.
Wake up ODDP? Yeah, of course.
You smelled it.
Of course.
Bro, but you have to live or die by the ODDP. That's what got you this far.
That was an obvious
That
one.
was an obvious one. But I mean, like in the neutral, like all the other times that
Yeah,
you were
for
doing
sure.
it.
Oh, the reset.
I'm telling you, the nerves are hitting him hard right. Look at this.
It got so
ODDP,
close.
he might ODDP again.
Don't give him a double perfect in the last game.
Oh, my. Oh, that's right,
he
Cherry.
waited. Oh, no, there it is. Okay.
Nonetheless,
But this is it.
Level 2, yeah.
That's GG's.
Comeback, Akira
That's
couldn't
GG's.
Finish the job. There it is. You're next, fam.
Oh!
I'm telling you, bro.
The pop-off?
Damn, I seen the veins in the biceps, B.
You see, I'm telling you, it hit. It finally hit him.
Yeah, it did.
He was like, oh my God, this is about to be the highest place they ever got.
He's like, I'm about to win. I'm about to beat Kobayashi.
Exactly, and then something happened where it's like, I fell apart.
Yeah, so I think when it comes to big stages and big tournaments and whatnot, a lot of the time when players start playing the game, it kind of all melts away, right? They're like, this is what I do every day. I train for this. Like, this is my comfort zone, playing the game. But then that reality hit him, like you said. One round away, he was playing so well. I think all of that started flooding in. He stopped thinking about the game as much as he usually does. Just cracked,
You know what
man.
it came down to? He ran out of Jamie's install.
Yeah,
He made level 2 and it just ran out at the wrong time.
Yeah.
He went back to level 1 instantly, bro.
Yeah, because that very last sequence, like when Kobayan had did the drive rush into the SPD, for sure an ODTP would have came out if it was within the first 2 games. 'Cause that's when Akira was dominating. This is like, I'm not going to let you reset me. It's not happening. Whether it be a super and ODDP, I am not letting you get this reset 50-50 on me.
I really like the way you put it because it is a very liquid courage play style,
Yes,
right? And it really
yes.
felt like my man just sobered up at the end. It was like, what am I doing? And
I mean, you could tell when the cameras panned to him, he's just like, I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, bro.
Like something just happened. He's like, the confidence is gone, everything about the gameplay, because he was playing so fast, so fast, and then he just played like the slowest person in the world,
started
walking himself back in the
backdashing.
corner, and like he was walking back and jumping back on Zangief's wake up when he didn't have level 3, he had level 1. So it's just like.
Why would you not put that pressure on him?
Yeah, stay in. Even if you do meaty throw, the worst thing that can happen is tech throw. If he jumps, you recover, you get cross cut. Either way, you're a total advantage in that situation. There's no reason for you to jump back in there in general.
And that's what we saw, how he played at the beginning, right? Like in the corner, he was little whiff it, and then he would anti-air, dash back under, keep the corner, go for it again, you jump out of DPU, like he was just flowing. But yeah, man, unfortunate for sure.
Oh man, you know what? I know the nerves are hitting, but you know what? I'm not nervous because I'm on the couch. Because shout out to Zennies for letting me seeing the screen right now. I got my Zennies right now right here. So you can, if you want your own Zennies, you can save 10% off site-wide. Visit Zenny.com and use the code EVOJapan at checkout. Look at this. I got these blue frames. These are also prescriptions as well too. So I'm not blind as a bat. But big shout out to Zenny for, you know, prescribing the glasses, and shout out, you know, making the coolest designs in the business, I would say.
Yeah, I believe Majin Obama said, if you want to see the frames, you got to get the frames. Indeed.
Oh,
That's
I
a
like
godlike
that.
line.
That's a godlike line.
I mean, you're living it. You're seeing the frames right now with this glasses
Yeah, that's
on,
a
with those
godlike
frames.
line.
Big ups to Majin Obama. And big ups to Zenny, always coming through for pretty much every major fighting game event. that we
Literally.
have.
They were just at Level Up Expo, too.
Yeah, they reach out to a lot of the personalities in the scene as well, looking to work with them, trying to help out with the prescriptions, everything. So yeah, I love Zenny. Big ups to y'all for supporting the community. Oh my goodness.
I want to see Momochi.
Oh boy.
That boy, I think he was in Maya, right?
A pay-per-view match right here.
Oh, 100%.
So
People
sick.
will pay money to watch this.
Yeah, this is a really, really good match. I feel like if you want to watch like Street Fighter, like this might be the match to watch Street Fighter.
Yeah, honestly. when it comes to how high both of these two are held in regards by everybody, I mean, these are two of the best players, period, right now, when it comes to anybody's opinion on high-quality Street Fighter.
Yeah, like these two players, Momochi and Lashar, I think are held to a very, very, maybe even the highest regard for being technical players.
Yeah.
And like Lashar is like 100% on anti-airs. Like people call him the robot. And that was maybe a little to his detriment because you could maybe bait out his anti-air, but regardless, like he is so technical with every single character that we played, and we've seen it earlier when they were playing, right? And same thing for Momochi. Like Momochi, I feel like doesn't get talked about enough. Like he's a legend to us, right? But he actually doesn't travel as much.
No,
so,
I mean he's kind of like a mentor for a lot of the young players. Always like kind of helping everybody in the scene and everything. So that's probably why he doesn't come out too much. But I mean his accolades is so good. He won so. He's a multi-fighting game player as well too, winning. You know, dominated like so many Street Fighter games, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And then, you know, you talked about him being a mentor to the younger Japanese scene, but even beyond that, like, he's paved the road for esports in general in Japan, right? For these players to not only come up and be good at the game, but to get paid for doing it. So, yeah, I mean, Momochi, the amount of work he's done for Japan alone is just immaculate. And we're going to see his head going up against Lashar's Mai, losers quarterfinals. Let's get it.
You know,
Oh, Momochi's Ed. Okay, Lashar's Mai.
Characters, they know like what's the pros and cons on both sides, right? Oh, the crouching medium, but I mean 6 frames, man, that's a great button.
Yeah, immediate interruption too.
Yeah. Ooh, how dare you reach? Momochi teaches.
My goodness, Brian Momochi, keeping the safe side as well, not even being greedy about putting Lashar in the corner.
Yeah, go for the fireball, the cycle shoot.
Yeah, he's just slowly chipping away Lashar's drive gauge.
Oh, the drive rush does beat into the button.
Yeah, he couldn't
delayed
check
drive rush.
Yeah, he couldn't check it. I think he was kind of scared, like, I need a drive rush right now, right? So
does anybody know if there's any Terrys still in?
Low forward. We might see more of those we might see more of those low forwards.
I think that was just like one of those instances that worked out, but it really feels like Lashar baits with punishes out with the spin move for Mai.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perfect parry into the fireball. So smart.
Wow. Was that was just single perfect parry or double? I don't even know.
No, I didn't even see the second one.
I think it was a single one.
Okay. Either way, very impressive from Lashar already. See, playing around that flicker range very well as well. Always parrying it once he sees that he's in range to block it.
Yeah, standing heavy kick right there. Almost got the punish.
Man, he trying to blow up his fuzzy defense with that drive rush cancel too.
Yeah, he did. Using the stand me and punch there in the situation.
No,
oh
punish.
My God, the perfect parry again. We're gonna get the Kagu no Mai stocks. Oh, nice DI, so smart.
Yeah.
Seeing that. Yeah, goes for the throw in the situation. Does Momochi wake up a DP here? Not yet. I see the little strings on the jabs. No confirm. Level 2. We have a dream. Yes, we do, maybe. Yes, we do. No, we don't.
Oh, he dropped it.
Wow, rare drop from Momochi.
Not sure what happened, but.
Oh, another one?
Oh, he actually got hit by the jab. Made him 2+ and made the throw whiff.
Yeah, a couple of scrambles did not go Momochi's way.
They're playing on the PS5's chat.
Lashar gonna be able to clutch out that first game because of
They're not good.
Yeah, I feel like Lashar, the way he's
They've been on all day.
Standing light
They've been
punches,
cooking all day.
Just amazing. Stand light punch, crouch light punch, like they're all like doing so well and blowing up that fake frame trap right there.
Yeah.
Using the DI.
Man, Mai is a problem in this game, man. I've realized she is busted.
It looks like a miss.
She is busted.
Most people think
I hate playing against Mai.
Now cutting her off the pass, though.
Just when you feel like you got it figured out with her, like, damn, dude, she gets away with so much shit.
ODDP on him.
Yeah, get off of me.
A lot of people like to look for throw when they're low on drive gauge too, because throws like actually have a little bit of a length to them, so you can build back your regen a little bit more.
Yeah. Go for the knockdown. Stand heavy punch, attacking the drive gauge from Momochi's side. He didn't want to charge it just because he saw the DI pin last time.
Something very special ahead is just to get that jump in from so far.
Oh my God, the
hold.
That was so sick.
All right, if he doesn't drop it.
Attack the drive gauge.
Drive gauge, not gonna. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Nice, level 2.
Oh my God, bro, Lashar is so nasty.
Unreal trap on me, a frame trap.
It's just really good because like the flicker is considered as a projectile.
What the hell?
Level 2 is anti-projectile, so it's really smart level 2 there.
The way Lashar's been playing around flicker, like, it's been immaculate, man. It really has been.
I mean, this was his main character at one point.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough. I feel like in this situation, you might have to buy back.
Yeah.
A My Mirror match, perhaps? We'll see.
The crouch medium punch just come out on the reversal.
Yeah, nice combo right there. Goes for a stand throw. Holding up. Goes for the reset for the throw again. Meaty fireball. Oh, you see. Yeah, he was scared. That's why he walked back a little bit. The Shinobi Bachi close to the corner. Now we're definitely in the corner. Throw the fan. Yeah, perfect parry.
You find that with the OD fireball.
Man, this is where it starts. This is where it starts. Grab. Yep. He's gonna grab. He's gonna grab. He's gonna go.
The throw tech is there, and he baits it.
Level 2, he did the air
Bro.
the air
Nasty.
Is 3 frames. Air version is 3
Shit is
frames.
nasty.
I don't know how it's possible that the air version is 3 frames, but it is.
That's wild. So yeah, I think LaShawn.
Yeah, level 2 super is stupid fast. That's just gonna get nerfed. It's gonna get nerfed. Watch.
I mean, the way that I'm seeing this, I kind of think this might be a bad matchup for Ed. Because she has so many ways around Flicker.
Yeah, that's true.
And like his neutral game.
I think it's because Lashar doesn't stay still.
Yeah.
Flicker's meant for people that likes to crouch block a lot, but because Lashar's always active in movement, backdash, jump, walking forward, even just like the little subtle moves like down, back, down, forward, the flickers don't work.
And because Lashar plays Ed himself, he's so quick at recognizing when the flicker is likely, right?
Facts.
So we've already seen him call it out multiple times with DI.
Tries to get the sweep right there, but doesn't get it. Almost got the punish counter on that fireball right there.
Yeah, like look at the movement from Lashar. Like you see him move up once, and then if the move doesn't connect, he just moves backwards.
Yeah, most def, man.
Like this man got some movement going on.
That's his play style.
Exactly. He comes from high-paced, high-tempo games, right? He brings that to Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, and even all the characters that he played in the past.
Oh no! Does bait out the DP successfully here. Momochi in the driver's seat in the corner.
Yeah, can't wake up level 1. You have to take this. Yeah. Goes for the chip damage situation.
Precisely. And in burnout, you don't have to worry about that being punished, right? So very, very smart to just go with that.
Wow. Oh, the low forward. Yeah, spend the level 1. Activate station. Wow, I wonder what you were going for in that situation.
I'm telling you, man, like he uses this spin like from a distance. Like it feels like it's either to counter poke or to bait with punishes. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
There you go. There's the counter poke.
The Riembu. Level 2, do we have a dream? We dropped it last time. Okay, this time we get it. Yeah, this time we got it.
Oh, sleepy boys.
Oof.
All the way to the corner.
God damn.
Nice. Safe jump, +4 on the standing heavy kick. Oh, wow, what a trade.
And Lashar immediately knew that was
Level 2
good.
again. Dude, he plays so fast. Everything is always a decision. You think it's your turn, but it's really not because there's always a consequence.
Oh,
Again, level 2 again.
We have another dream?
He messed it up. You got it. You have to hit it.
He good. He good.
Yeah,
Chip.
He couldn't wake up level 1 anyway. That was checkmate.
Definitely good recognition from Momochi, honestly. Not even putting himself in a situation
Momochi.
where he's got to do all that, right? Just close it out. Having the flicker afterwards, shutting down the level 1 if he did that. Very, very quick recognition. Both of these players' processing speeds are out of this world.
Nice check on the drive rush. Whoa, okay, interesting. Went for the stand in the crouch.
Whoa.
Wow. Catch the jump back with the Riembu?
What?
That was sick.
Yeah.
Bro, that's what when you talk about Lashar, just how quick he is with the answers, insane. Okay, that's punishable.
Yeah.
No stocks on that one either.
Yeah. But like you mentioned, Sherry, he always is trying to make a decision that's not like putting himself in a blocking situation, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
He doesn't want to ever be in there. But look, see, even right here, it's just counter poking every single point. Every time you walk forward, look at that, every time you try to walk forward there, even he drive rush there. Like blocking should be the last option on his list is what he's taking. Look at the pokes.
Yeah, Lashar, you can tell, trying to find his way in now. Goes for the throw, and he's going to pay dearly. We go into the Kona real fast.
Okay, this time we get the combo. And I feel like Momochi hasn't been hitting this all the time, right, that we've seen so far.
Yeah.
But this time he hit it, that was like half-life.
Yep. A mid-screen, too.
Something has happened, because now Momochi is like...
Oh.
And that's fine, that's okay.
Yeah, because she doesn't get the full animation and full damage.
No, but even then, you just spend level 2, you're not level 3 in a situation, right?
Yeah.
So, and you have so much drive gauge, so he's cool with that. He's definitely cool with that.
Wow, what a punish right there from Lashar.
Yeah, good single hit confirm.
Next hit is definitely going to go into level 1 from Lashar if he gets it.
Yeah, he might not even need to. He might get just kill. Standing heavy punch, stambium kick.
Oh my goodness, both of them trying to harass to the kill.
Yeah, they're both low on drive gauge too.
They are pressing some buttons.
Yeah, cancel the fireball, nice. Do we spend level 2 here? Just roll level 2 maybe? Yeah, it's gonna hit right here.
Oh, good shit.
The end of game number 4. We got it.
Come on, Momochi. Let's go.
What was the adaptation there?
Yeah, I'm trying to really pinpoint it.
It's hard to see because I feel like Lashar hasn't changed anything. He was still playing as fast. So it really comes down from Momochi's side, where I guess there's like less gaps for him to get interrupted.
Yeah, I think that he's finding smarter ways to play Flicker.
Yeah, like he's just more active in neutral right now with the flicker too.
Yeah, true.
Again, and he's also attacking the drive rushes from Mai. Like he's checking a lot of the raw drive rush, a lot of the drive rush overheads with his crouching light punches.
Yeah, that's a good point in general, right? He seems to be stuffing Lashar's approaches a lot more frequently, maybe not committing to stuff outright and instead reacting a bit more.
It might be this is like defense versus offense.
Yeah.
Nice perfect parry on the fan right there. Didn't want to try anything just in case, even if you perfect parry the fan and he blocks afterwards. Yeah, spends level 1 here. Charge up.
It was huge.
Oh, wow.
He did it.
That's not bad. That's not bad, though. He burnt himself out.
Yeah, he does have level 1, though.
No fear on Momochi's side.
Oh, let's go, Momochi. Mind games, baby. Mind games.
His first time being up this set. Wow, Momochi. Oh, nice.
The delay.
He tried that earlier, remember? Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, because we don't really see Momochi doing like DPOS just because he's a little bit slower on it, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Goes for the fireball. Yeah, charge up as well too. The dream. We're gonna take you all the way to the corner if we don't mess this up. And we got it. Hey, you hear the crowd? They say, hey, hey.
Every time Ed connects.
Uh-oh, forward throw. Oh, nice. Hold the charge on the flicker.
So much, bro.
Oh.
Nice, perfect parry. It worked out because now perfect parry came in when it needed. Now it's your turn.
Oh, he did it.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't drop it, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Momochi, he's got it. He's gonna survive.
Let's go, bro. Holy shit, Chad.
Semifinals defeating Lashar with a 3-game comeback.
Did you see that was a different level 2 sequence?
Yes.
It wasn't normal because it was mid-screen.
Yes.
Right? And then like he's like, all right, how do I close this out? And like, damn, I know it's not enough to kill. I hope this OD version kills, and it did. Oh my god.
I loved seeing like the mind games around the flicker and the way he would utilize it up against Lashar, because he started holding it against Lashar when Lashar was low on drive meter and he was going to wake up and tap parry and not hold it, right?
Yeah.
Because if he held it, he only had a little bit of drive meter anyway, so it was going to drain him very low. So he really picked that spot, woke up, tap it, and he just held it to wait till he recovered and got the full advantage, pull you all the way in to where you're not going to parry it anymore. That was so smart.
That was beautiful.
Like the adaptation, and as you mentioned, it's hard to pinpoint what exactly it was, but I just felt like in the neutral, Momochi started being more active, and it didn't really let Lashar, because Lashar was so fast, especially in the first game, and when we see here, even the level 2s, he was just so quick with his options every single time, but this is kind of where the tides turn.
Yeah.
When Lashar was up 2-0.
I mean, Momochi had no choice but to turn it up, right?
Yeah.
At the point, obviously, he landed a lot of level 2 combos, and there was a lot of situations where sometimes he dropped them, right, or did the wrong variation. But the thing is, like you mentioned, something changed, and it feels like Momochi was a bit active, and also his strings were more tight.
Yeah.
And also checking the drivers. His defense against Lashar's offense in the neutral against the green, definitely he cooked it. He stopped it every single time after like game 3.
Yeah, and there was a point, I think it might be in the next round here, where like, as you mentioned, the defense kind of changed on Momochi's end. He started checking more. And there was one point where he had parried one of the fans and then stopped Lashar's approach and got the counter hit and the win in that round.
Yeah, usually when you perfect parry the fan, like you get the Mai scared not to press a button afterwards, right? So then that's kind of like, it goes back to a reset, and then I think if you're the other player, you're completely fine with that, because you never want Mai to kind of like get that plus frames on with the OD fan.
Man, yeah, literally on the very last hit. And Momochi, you can see, just felt like the reaction afterwards too was just handling business. Wasn't even like caught up in the moment or anything. He knows the job is not done. Incredible composure from the veteran, from the legend.
I mean, when he won, when it was match point for him, they showed the camera on him, and you saw his eyes like go back and forth on screen, like he was locked in.
I mean, you have in this game, you have to be locked in,
for
right?
sure.
But now we're gonna get a really good special treat about eventually loser semis, Momochi versus Kobayan. But I think we're gonna see that after winners finals, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
man, and winners
all the matches, Ryukichi versus Mena. It's just, everyone is playing so on point. Like obviously they had to make top 8 here, right? But like these matches coming up.
All right, I believe last year, Meta might have cooked Ryukichi like straight 3-0.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah. No, it was cooking.
It was free. It was free.
Okay,
it was
okay,
like round 1 type of style, type of match, right?
Damn,
So
alright.
this is like kind of Ryukichi's like revenge.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's in a winner's final situation, and it's super important because there's Capcom Cup on the line, right? And the hard part is like, how do we stop Mena? He's the one that's kind of like answering every single. I mean, he definitely got iced a little bit because he has to wait for this so long in the situation, right? And Ryukichi probably has the home court advantage. Everyone's here in the seats, just gonna cheer for him and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see what's kind of Ryukichi's game plan because this is a revenge match for him. And even if he takes one game, he's automatically doing better than last year.
Yeah.
That's
right.
Well, the way that I kind of imagine that set going is because they're actually both very hyper-aggressive players, and a lot of them rely on a reaction on stuff. I feel a little bit more so on Ryukichi's side than Mena's, and I think a lot of like those dry rush hops that Mena likes using to bait out stuff is we're going to see that come into action.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's my prediction, and I mean I feel like that's kind of how it went last year too.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think there's also it's a different Blanca. Crouch me
It
and
is.
punch was kind of crazy, right?
It was crazy.
Right, it was kind
It was
even
crazy,
drive
bro.
rush standing heavy kick
Yeah.
was a bit
Yeah,
crazy.
true.
A lot of people didn't know too much of Lightning Beast, but people like Nemo started stepping up and like, you know what, I'm gonna learn Blanca and just kind of like pioneer the Blanca in Japan.
Yep.
So there's definitely more Blanca knowledge as of now.
Yeah.
And I think Ryukichi probably has some sick answers because he's a Ken player that
That's true.
has sick responses, right? We saw him fighting against Mochi trying to jab DP something. We still don't know what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
But against Niampi on day 2, the crouch fierce against Cruel Fate, we might see that against Blanca if, let's say, for example, Menardi wakes up, jump back up, air Blanca ball.
Yep.
We might see something crazy,
man.
right? So I'm curious to see what's gonna happen there because Ken is a character that has lots of swag for those
He
type
does.
of air counter hit confirms.
That's like, I mean, I don't really care for Ken, but that stuff gets me hyped. When they have like that one specific combo that will only work in this one specific situation, and you hit it, especially here on the big stage like EVO Japan, it gets me hyped.
And I really like that the Crouch Fierce idea too, like that we saw up against Cruel Fate and kind of theorizing about that up against Blanca Ball because there are some Kens that have like this nasty corner setup where they'll back up a little bit and use the disjointed hitbox of the Crouch Fierce to kind of catch you slipping a little bit. And that, even if you're just looking for that, that could still reach up into the Blanca Ball, right?
I
that
know all
might be
about that,
acting as like
Chad.
a twofold answer there.
We know all about
man,
that.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be a really good match. Not like last year, where it's a complete
Yeah.
wash.
We've seen a lot of 3-2 so far. So the advancement we've seen the evolution between the players. So this is going to be really exciting to see. And I feel like this is going to be kind of like a slaughter.
They could at
knocker.
least
like,
give him a
these two
PS5
players,
Pro.
again, are pretty aggressive players. They both like being on the offense. So it'll come down to who has the advantage
That's
here.
a nervous smile right there. Look at that. Look at that.
You think he's nervous?
It looked like a little bit
That's
to me.
not a nervous man. He's like, I'm a champ.
Yeah, he's like,
He's
I've
just
been
chewing
done
his
this.
gum.
Look, I got the Red Bull, a Weibo gaming.
That boy look locked
He's,
in. He
he's
looks
locked
serious.
in. Mena is locked in. That's the scariest version of
I'm
Mena right
defending
there.
champion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kaba, I can hear Kaba in the background.
Facts.
You know, DR just chilling in the seats right there for the support group. Like,
I can hear DR all the way from here, and I'm in Japan. You know what I'm saying?
like-
The entire island of DR is going ham right now.
Shout out to DR if you see that Blink Respawn's also part of CPT this year.
Beautiful, man. The atmosphere, the electricity the Dominican Republic brings. Glad they are rewarded with a CPT spot. But yeah, you actually brought that up at the beginning of this, right? It's not something we have touched on a lot. This is the first event for the Capcom Pro Tour. Winner of this qualifies into Capcom Cup, going back to the Ryu Goku Koku Gikan as well. Ooh wee.
And this is, again, the CPT is a little different this year because it's not just winner takes all, right? Winner does take all here, but there is a point system now.
Yes,
So-
exactly. That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
So the more events that you go to, all those premieres that we saw on the list earlier, Blink Respawn, EVO, Japan here, Combo Breaker, CEO, all of that, they are on the point system. I believe it's 6 players with the most points get to make it into Capcom Cup.
I mean, they're already starting good in the top 8, so.
Yeah, exactly. So that's another thing that at least all these players are going to be taking home some points, right? Like even if you don't get the W, if you don't get the automatic qualifying spot, there is a leaderboard system back in and out, and your consistency will be rewarded.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Okay, we're going to see Blanca for sure, right?
Blanca for sure.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see Bison.
No,
against the Ken?
when I played Bison for a little bit, you know, when I was dabbling in my character crisis, I actually hated Ken versus Bison.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't have a reversal, you really have to take those Jinrais. Like your defensive options as Bison is the perfect parry or a drive reversal. Like when I watch 801 Strider play a lot, he has to drive reversal a lot. When you got blocked, wait, hold on.
Geef. Holy shit.
You remember
Holy.
Can't wait. The running bear grab is about to come, baby.
I can see it come from Meta.
Running bear grab about to come.
Oh no.
Here we go.
This space that Ken wants to be, Zangief is much better at, bro.
Oh, man.
Okay, no.
I'm telling you, Zangief has a lot of strengths in that space where Ken wants to live.
I could have sworn the running bear grab was coming.
I know, right?
I'm sure you do.
From Meta, and that's why you see the sweep from Ryukichi already, right? That's a button you have to use a lot in this matchup, or else you're just gonna get kind of bullied in that range.
Yes.
But we can see the buttons. It's funny because Meta's actually using a lot of crouch shorts. And he woke up with the crouch short jab into the OD lariat.
Yeah. Yeah, usually you don't really see crouch short too much, right, from Zangief. But maybe he's like thinking, I'm still playing Blanca. Possibly you gotta get back used to it, because maybe this might be his first time playing Zangief for this whole tournament.
I mean, I haven't seen his whole path, but I've literally only seen his Blanca so far in this tournament.
And I'm surprised that he's playing Zangief like just straight off the bat. Like you saw what you did last year to Ryukichi.
I tell you, this matchup,
With
bro,
Blanca.
is really not fun for Ken.
Yeah.
But right now, it's been pretty even, right? Ryukichi has been playing it super well, but just as I think that, Meta RD finds the kill.
Yeah, he just won the neutral in that situation.
Yeah, so it's funny because, you know, when Zangief, I feel like, is a specialist character. So when you have Zangief kind of in your pocket like that, you don't see a lot of traditional Zangief combos. You might see a bit more basic, but Meta, again, when you have a player like
No, standing heavy punch.
have this character,
Yes.
you see them win in the neutral with their tools.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Counter hit confirmed. That was sick. Level
There you
2
go.
quarter carry.
Good stuff from
I do
Ryukichi.
that.
Yeah, you see a lot of backdashes off of these sequences, right? He's trying to beat these longer range options out of Zangief.
Yeah.
He's going to
There
get the
you go.
burn out here as well.
Oh, armor. Yo, Meta RD fighting back. You gotta be careful. Yeah.
Oh, that's CA.
Yeah, I think he's going to be on
close.
Pixel. I think he's going to be on Pixel.
I'm gonna say he's dead.
He's dead?
I'm gonna say he's dead.
He's not dead. He's not
Talk
dead.
to my
He's not
people.
dead.
He's dead. Oh my god.
All it takes
Oh my god. He died.
and we get the level 3.
He
Oh,
died.
He was ready with that CA.
He died.
So like level 3 regular, it probably would have been like
Yeah,
pixel-ish,
CA.
but CA, yeah, dead. Deader than dead.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
I legit thought he was going to live with like a sliver, and it was going to
It was
go
close.
to the 50-50 right after
Yeah,
that.
it was close. It was close.
That boy got put 12 feet under, not even 6.
That did a lot, bro.
That did a lot.
Yeah,
He really went for the DI there. It's funny because he showed it once already, right? And you saw Meta get hit by the fierce into the DI. That's why I did a combo. And then he went for it again.
He was already doing something. He was already doing something because it was already like getting hit by a lot of the Jinrais. I think he was trying to churn through the Jinrais with level 3, but eventually it made it easier for him because of the DI.
Exactly. It's just like, I mean, it's okay that you get hit by the Jinrai. Why not? All I need is this one level 3 to hit when it comes out in the proper time.
Yeah.
So.
And that's a very popular strat for Zangief's up against Ken's Jinrai is like, since you're kind of closer and very negative, it's either going to punish or you're going to sit there and block, and it could actually counter hit a lot of your buttons that you try to put out there.
Wow,
so that's probably what he
man.
was doing, was
It
turning the
killed
SPD
him.
at some point. Got hit a couple of times by the low
That was
combo,
at least
but
like
as you said, Sherry,
49%.
Once you had that CA on deck, go
That
ahead,
was
go
not
ahead and try to pressure
50%.
me, bro. I'll show you what's real.
Oh man.
You gotta test the react. I mean, it is the first game.
Yeah,
Sometimes
absolutely,
you
you
gotta
gotta
test
do
it. You
it.
gotta test them.
Bro,
But sometimes the opponent's just ready.
you just rotate that
I mean,
thumb, baby.
he is on path. Like,
So, damn, he's analoging it?
You rotate that thumb. I mean, you could rotate the D-pad too. on thumb.
that's true. All you literally have to do is roll your thumb around.
Really? I'm definitely not a pad player at all.
No,
I
I'm
can't
not.
even imagine
I would have
that.
been turning with the stick for sure, 100%. I would have been mashing with my eyes
What, you
closed.
gonna use like this?
Did you see the Emo Knees video? How he was holding it was like the 3 fingers, like the
Yeah,
wine
yeah,
glass.
yeah,
That's what I would have been doing.
Oh man. So, what an explosive first game. I mean.
Yeah. Definitely unexpected. None of us guessed the Zangief was coming out.
Hey, I said Zangief might come.
Did you?
In the beginning of the stream.
Okay. I mean, against Ryukichi though?
Yes. Okay.
Not against Ryukichi, but I'm saying like we might see Zangief, you know.
From
Like,
Meta, yes,
Yeah.
You did mention that for sure,
But I was 100% locked in on Blanca.
me too. No,
Yeah.
for this match I was like Blanca for
Yeah.
sure. But I mean,
I didn't know if he was going to go Blanca or Bison in the smash, but I definitely forgot about the Geef entirely.
Yeah, but I mean, so that's the beauty of playing multiple characters, right? Because
Why they
Ryukichi
stopping,
is
though?
definitely
Come on.
100% a Ken player. So
Obvi,
you go into
like,
this
let's
match
go.
knowing that you're going to play against a Ken.
Yeah.
But when you play against a player like Mena, you're just like, who do I need to practice more? And then he pulls out the Zangief, and you're like, holy, I forgot that he plays Zangief.
Yeah.
He was probably waiting for the Blanca matchup. He probably had that Crouch Fierce combo waiting. He's like, oh, when
Yeah,
Mena
right, all
wants to
that.
up back and then do the OD airball on me, I'm so ready with this Crouch Fierce. And then he goes Zangief.
Now he's like, man, I gotta win straight up.
Yeah,
I got nothing
bruh.
fancy. Man, if I wake up ODDP, he gets the cartwheel.
Yeah.
I lose 50.
And that's the thing about Mena too, is that he's not afraid to send it either. So even if
No.
you get a knockdown, like we saw here, even if you got an advantage, like if he's got something to threaten with, you have to respect it,
Yeah.
bro.
For sure.
Wow, that was, man. I'm curious to see if Zangief's gonna win like 3-0 or whatever.
Yeah, we'll see.
It was, I mean, that second round, the first round was a little bit dominating, but that's kind of where you feel each other out, right? Like
Yeah,
how
the
each other like to
neutral,
play. Yeah.
footsies.
And the second round kind of went definitely more in Ryukichi's favor. It was just literally the last sequence. And when you're sitting on like 55% health, you're not really thinking like, oh, this
Yeah.
one guess is going to kill me.
Yeah,
but
like
it did.
the next wrong decision, I'm not gonna die from that.
Yeah,
but-
it's super risky just in general, I think, to just try to test Mena's reaction during burnout. When people think like best burnout games like no and everything,
Yeah.
but like Mena RD's
Menace,
burnout's up there
yes,
too, like
for
super up
sure,
there, man.
I mean, we saw it earlier, right? He did an air throw. Like, that's not even an option we had considered.
Yeah,
we were like,
yeah.
oh, he's just going to go level 1.
Yeah.
I love the way you talked about like being in burnout, how it heightens your like focus and whatnot. It really is like losing a sense, right?
Yeah.
Your other senses get heightened when you're in burnout now, and you don't have to worry about like the drive meter game, right? You start just hyper focusing on other things, and like you said, Cherry, if you could hyper focus on the right thing, I mean, smoked. You're just hard reading the opponent.
Oh. And I guess also with Ryukichi, he couldn't establish. He's not throwing. I think he's not throwing too many fireballs.
No.
Yeah.
I think
I don't even know
He's
if
not a
we saw one.
fireballer like that.
Yeah,
You know what
right.
I mean?
But maybe that's why I picked Zangief, because he's like
That's
he
another
knows
reason, yeah.
he knows that he doesn't play like kind of defensive, so he's like, well, if you're gonna be offense all day, I'm a big dude and
Yeah.
I can brawl.
Exactly.
Down.
I want you to come to me. So if you're down to come to me, let's do it.
Yeah, like button for button, I think like just on the trade, Zangief probably has the advantage there. Obviously, he doesn't get a full combo like Ken does or corner carry, but that's how he starts his playbook.
Yeah, it's probably also easier to whiff punish Ken's crouch medium kick with Zangief, like sweep, for example, and
Sure.
you get and you get the position where you're like, well, headbutt or block.
Yep.
Or headbutt or wake up DP.
Yep.
Guess away, fam.
Guess away, fam. Advantage on me.
Yeah, exactly. But I think we were having some sound issues on the stage from what I could tell in that last match. So I think that's where they're getting cleaned up right now.
Okay,
so yeah,
okay.
we'll, should be back into the match here momentarily.
Yeah,
as-
I see. Mena's, they're both just in kind of in training mode, and Mena's playing Luke. He's doing a lot of stand jabs, you know.
Some perfect knuckle
maybe,
practice.
What if we see him bring back the Luke? You
Like,
know,
he's being
The way
random
he
right
was
now,
like-
right?
I mean, he goes Zangief. What if he loses Zangief and he goes Luke? I'm like, okay.
Imagine.
He going back to Blanca.
Yeah.
He would go back to Blanca. Well, I mean, when I was talking to him, I think it was at Frosty's, he told me he was actually going back to Luke, and I was just like, why would you do that?
I think we only saw Luke one time, and then it just did not work.
Yeah.
I forgot which event it was, but
I think it was Capcom Cup.
Oh
Maybe.
yeah, it was.
He pulled out Capcom
It
Cup.
was
Pulled it out,
against Zien, because Zien eliminated him,
Oh.
and he
I
picked
remember.
Luke. Yeah.
And then Mena got his revenge here against Cien and beat Cien with Blanca DJ.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah, straight up.
Wild. Oh boy. I believe we're about to momentarily get back into it. We see the headphones on from Ryukichi. It's another thing I really love about Mena RD, no headphone game, bro.
He wants to hear the
feel it.
crowd.
He loves the crowd. He talked about that.
Yeah.
It's like he doesn't need the game sound. When the crowd starts getting hype, and you definitely hear it from Japan here, it gets him hype. And then when you get hype, all that adrenaline starts kicking in, and you get stuff like locking in for the level 3 on a reaction, you know?
And when I played and competed in the tournaments, I also trained without the game sound. So I'm a huge fan of players that do that, you know what I mean? So big ups to Mena RD here. Feeling the crowd, feeling the electricity as we get back into this winners finals. It's going to be 1-0 for Mena. Who's going to advance to Grands?
Ikayo Shaw. Low forward, here we go. All the way to the corner with the Tatsu. Oh my god, he didn't press a button there? Oh, look at the damage. You hear the Zangief music?
Oh man, he's got
It's
the
gonna
aura.
get Mena even more hype.
Yeah, he's always walking forward. Nice. One punish on the sweep. Punish counter throw. Yes, yeah. Nice parry. The last minute parry was godlike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, the DI through the armor on the heavy punch, Ryukichi.
I'm not gonna lie, when he did OD toss, I'm like, that's not enough.
Yeah, right?
I really thought it wasn't enough.
I guess it was the grain that was absorbed via the Fierce. Like, you get big damage on the DI because of that.
Oh, we're putting sweep again. Again? Yo, I wonder what's up with the Wake Up SPD or Reversal SPDs. And he's spending level 2 here, gets the corner carry.
I'm not mad at the Reversal SPDs, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, you talked about the range on them. It catches a lot of people slipping. Like, a lot of the time, like, if you're outside of the range of your light, it'll just grab the light itself, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's what Mena is kind of scheming on.
Ryukichi looking really good here, but he can't close out in the next combo just because he already spent the level 2. And he tried for something. Maybe he thought SPD was coming there again?
Yeah, I think he definitely did. Oh, but Mena, he's going to spin it all right now to get a huge advantage. Try to close this door on round 2. It's going to be close. Bow.
That's a pixel.
That was closer than I thought it was going to be, honestly.
Is it the magic pixel, though?
Oh, nah, it's mundane pixel, not magic.
Yeah, I guess in that situation, it's like, if Ryukichi was playing a little bit more lame, he could like think about, all right, I lost here, I'm gonna build the meter for the next round instead, right?
True. Yeah, he's got a great meter advantage right now, right? 2 bars to about a half a bar of Mena RD.
Nice, go for the fireball right there. Oh, nice
There you go.
backdash. I love when people backdash, expecting a normal there.
Yeah, definitely. Scouted the Fierce
Whoa,
perfectly.
what is that? The stand jab?
You gotta make a deal with me whether you like it or not.
I mean, the sand jab is something you rarely see from Zangief. So this is what I mean when you take a player that doesn't specialize in the character, they start pressing some different buttons. Doesn't get the whip punish with the sweep there, so he gets punished by Ryukichi.
Yeah, that's the hard part with this matchup.
Oh.
Didn't get the follow-up, but we get another DP.
Yep.
Yeah, he actually gave more follow-up with the Dragon Lash first.
That's fine. You want to keep the offense started because Zangief doesn't have a reversal at this point. Doesn't have level 2, can't do reversal super in this situation.
Yeah.
Only thing way you can lose right now, never mind, you didn't get to lose there.
Yeah.
And we didn't see Ryukichi throw many fireballs until then, right? He's like, all right, you don't got level 2, I only need 1 fireball to hit.
Yeah.
Let's just pepper them on.
We're going straight back into it. No character change from Mena here.
No.
Yeah,
I think he's comfortable with this.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at this, they're playing the dance. This is kind of like the longest we haven't seen a button being pressed.
Yeah, legit.
Oh,
No
too
whip
far.
punish.
The
But
backdash is so
Yeah.
good.
Hey.
Spike the lariat.
I wonder if we're gonna see Mena try to hard con some of these backdashes off these strings.
It's kind of tough, I guess, with Zangief because it's like it's hard to, especially in this like low forward range, you can't really stop the backdash.
Again, the backdash again right there. And yeah, when I said call it out, I don't really know how to call it out, right?
I feel like the answer would be just drive rush as a hard call out.
That's what
it
I
has
would
to be
think
a
too.
hard read.
Yeah.
Like the drive rush is one of the only options he really has to chase down these backdashes.
Yeah, that was a read from Mena right there. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna just wait. I saw you jump back. I'm gonna know for next time to wake up level 1.
After these fierces, he's gonna backdash more often than not, it feels like.
Using the crouch medium punch. I mean, the crouch medium punch is hard for Zangief. You've done it. You've done it in the winners bracket to get here, Ryukichi.
Very patient play here as the clock is winding down.
Yeah, I know.
We got time.
We do got time.
Oh.
Stand
Good
like
call,
Big
man.
That's some foosies.
And remember, we talked about how hard that crouch medium punch is to whip punish, and Mena pulls it off. And then pulls it off! That as well! Resetting off the whip punish with the OD command
We
grab.
finally got it. Nice. Goes for the overhead.
Backdashes to get away from the pressure again. But interrupts with the low forward. Again, you are negative after the lights in this game.
Exactly. And if Ken is in range to reversal crouch medium kick off,
He's
you're
gonna
negative
do
button 100% of the time.
Okay, spend the level 3. 40% gone from NRD. Drive rush. Nice tech on there. But now, wake up sweep. What a blessing sweep right there. He needed that to win.
He wanted to see what.
Nice backdash. No, wrong combo.
Oh, we trying to do something again on these Jin Rise. He's just getting peppered low.
Backdash,
Oh, he got
backdash.
out of it. So smart from Ryukichi.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he annoyed him with the first 2, right? He was like, I know I'm not going to get you on the 3rd one. Super sick from Ryukichi.
I'm surprised Mena cashed out on that, to be honest. Trying to cash out on that. I know it was going to kill, but that was a really risky one. It could put him in a bad position, but who knows?
I mean, if anyone's going to bet, it's going to be Mena.
That's true, but he gets the OD lariat for the Oki situation with punish. Too far away for the headbutt, +4.
Oh boy, and now we're back to the neutral.
Yeah, fireball. Because Mena hasn't really been jumping over the fireball a lot, so I feel like
Great
you
point.
need to kind of throw more fireballs to force Mena to make a decision of a jump.
Yeah, absolutely. He tried to get him with a little shimmy right there.
Again, another throw. Maybe hold up this time. Oh, the Jinrai first hit. Didn't want to do a second hit. Maybe it would have whiffed. He's close.
Ooh. Flipping him with the low
fireball.
forward.
He's getting hit by the fireball. He can build level 3 here.
Yes,
That crouch medium punch was there.
Oh, it's close. He has to get the next hit. Level 3, Ryukichi.
Big Jinrai hits, and Justin, you know, what you requested, a more competitive set compared to last year, that's exactly what we're getting.
Blanca?
Are we gonna see it?
Blanca?
I don't know. I feel like the Zangief's a little. He did his job. He did his job in kind of changing the meta.
To get one game a
to
little
get,
bit.
To get the one game, but I think like I feel like Blanca's the call here,
For
man.
sure. I think it's because now Ryukichi has got the right read on like, okay, in this range right here, every time I backdash, whatever normal you press, I am punishing you for it, right? So you can't poke back confidently when it's your turn.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like you kind of, you have to make a hard read, right? With, like you mentioned earlier, with like drive rush forward. But the thing is, what if he calls that out and presses jab and punishes me? So Blanca's definitely the right call. Like, if I would definitely pick Blanca. All you hear is,
Oh, I see the Blanca. I took a peek back there.
Let's
We got the
go.
Blanca out. Let's go.
Oh my God, the crouching heavy punch, special punish might be coming.
I'm a little spooked, man. So like it's gonna be a little bit hard for like Mena to find these clean whip punishes as well. Like off that crouch medium punch, like because he's moving in and out so much, like Blanca's not gonna really have the charge to make something happen off that.
Oh, he's trying to hold up already. Jinrai, nice standing jab Blanca ball right there, attacking the Jinrai second hit follow up.
That was sick.
There's the whiff punish on the low four with the crouch strong coming from Mena. Okay, Ryukichi does not want to take the pressure.
Yeah, he's
Bust
like,
out.
He's like, get off of me here. Yeah,
We're pretty even right now.
It is pretty
it's
even.
It's actually exactly even.
Oh, the punish counter throw, try to tap parry. Wow, that was so meaty. I don't even think that could be plus though. It
No,
felt like
it's probably 0, right?
Yeah. No low forward yet. Yeah, that was meaty. Meaty air Blanca ball, getting hit by the crouch light kick.
What
Punish.
a perfect carry.
Side switch. Okay, I was like maybe he spends level 2 to get the quarter carry.
Oh my goodness, the patience from Mena RD. Very nice. The walk forward jab counters the fireball.
Yep, all he needed was a light to close it out, so good stuff from Mena.
Scratch the toes. Look, he's scratching the toes. Yep, flash kick OS.
Always.
Nice. The backdash again. Ryukichi is doing such a great job on the backdash.
Yeah.
It's really sick.
They're trading some buttons right now. Oh, perfect parry, okay.
On the step kick raw, whoa.
Cheeky reset, works out. On Mena's favor, spends the level 2, lightning beast, gets the party started. We're attacking the drive gauge now. And we
that did a huge
successfully done it. Ryukichi, is your reactions heightened?
We're gonna see, is he gonna throw in with a super? Is it coming anytime soon? He's just holding all the pressure right now.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Got that?
The reset to the overhead into the level 3, okay. This is gonna build enough time for him to get his meter back too.
Sit down and shut up.
Ryukichi called it out, the fact that Mena was gonna bait something. What a way to take advantage of it.
Yeah, he stopped his flash kick OS by confirming the block string from Drive Rush.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude.
Ryukichi, drive rush OD fireball.
And it's not over yet. Final round.
What an option.
Final round for Ryukichi possibly to go match
He's
point.
playing out of his
He is
damn
on
mind.
Winner's finals point right now.
Oh,
Man,
nice.
That was such a sick way to stuff the drive rush check attempt.
It really, really was. No, oh, it was too far. No whip punch that he didn't confirm. He didn't believe in the drive rush. Stand light kick, goes for the back throw. What a good start. Nice jump, he knew.
Oh, speaking of Nolan, Mena RD takes to the sky. Lightning Beast after he's trying to time his set up.
Yeah, he's gonna take this round.
Blanca chance out. Oh no, this
Yep.
Here we go. 2-2.
Let's go to game 5.
Wow.
But you can't deny that man. That round, man, that was insane. The reset overhead with the level with the crit CA.
We saw 2 level 2s in both rounds, or 1 level 2 each round.
Yeah.
But man, that first round, or the round that Ryukichi won, was ridiculous.
It really was.
Drive Rush OD Fireball, you actually don't see that option very much from Ken.
No,
usually if you try to
yeah.
check, it's like a Drive Rush Dragon Lash.
Yeah, but like since he only needed a little bit of life, right, he just wanted to do the safest thing possible.
And it's so fast
actually
too.
risk, yeah.
Nice.
Really cool.
Gets hit by drive rush low forward. Mena strikes first blood. We let it rip again. We don't care if I lost that last game because of it, baby.
Exactly, man.
That's the mind game.
Exactly.
Nice. Oh, perfect parry. You missed your tap parry. Guess what? I didn't miss mine.
Oh,
hold on. Not this
reset.
time, though.
The blue stuff is everywhere. Trade combos off that.
What a setup.
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah, that was a delayed back medium kick too.
Yeah, he called out the fuzzy timing, like the delayed timing defensive choice. Thwarted it.
Just like that, the Blanca, we're match point for Mena. What a check from Ryukichi on Mena's drive rush there.
He might hold up. No.
No.
Get that.
Oh! and he got hit by the cross up afterwards.
Oh yeah, you're right. So this is unscaled from the parry.
Nice parry, holding the parry. Let's go. Doesn't take punish counter throw. Lets it rip again. I don't know, Ryukichi, you're letting it rip a little bit too much.
Ooh,
Nice
the whip punish.
buffer.
Will he do it again?
Perfect parry again. Yo, what is happening? The Blanca chance there, you can't attack
Oh.
He wasn't blocking after the parry either. He got punish countered by the Blanca chance.
Shout out to the homie.
Employee of the month.
Oh my God, that's
Employee of the month.
Meta RD going to grand finals. Can he make the back-to-back EVO Japan champion?
Bruh, one set away, 3 wins away from doing it, Meta RD. Holy smokes.
Oh man, and it's crazy because usually you see a little like warm up here. You switch characters to characters. Like I didn't see it. His block was ready to go.
Wow.
He is Blanca in this game, man.
Yeah.
Like, he just stays with that character at its peak.
I think the crazy part is like, especially that last game, the amount of perfect parries from both sides was insane, and the craziest spots too.
Yeah. Like that perfect parry on the OD Blanca ball, I thought was gonna get punished, and no, Meta gets the perfect parry right after that from Ryukichi. It was just back and forth. So.
And it just such a testament to Meta RD staying locked in as well, right?
Yep.
A lot of times you see a big move like that get parried, you're like, all right, well, I gotta take this punish, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, nah, bro. Like in case something weird happens, or he may have already known, whatever it may be, he was like, I'm parrying, and he knew that it wasn't just time to surrender to the hit.
That was a great point in range. That right there is like, you never give up.
Yeah, championship composure.
You know
right
about
there.
that. You know about that, Justin. You never give up.
I matched that team super, but he never gave up though. That was beautiful, because I'm like, yeah, he got punished.
Yeah, exactly. I think we all thought that.
Yeah, and then most of the time, let's say if you didn't get punished, you would have got hit to the wall.
Yes, exactly.
And you would have got the combo.
Because you would have just been surrendered. You thought you would have been punished. You just block it, and then that happens, right? Nah, not when it comes to Meta RD, and that's why he is a world champion, right? 2-time Capcom Cup champion, reigning, defending EVO Japan champion.
Man, this might be the back-to-back guy.
Yeah, you talked about it at the beginning, right? This could be his specialty going forward. Can he go the back-to-backs?
Yeah, we see the Zangief right here. Look at it. He was looking so. Ryukichi was so confident that that was gonna work too.
Yeah.
50%.
Yeah, of course. That's Zangief, bro.
Zangief
On the critical
CA.
art.
All my fans, let them know you ain't gonna live through this.
Look, you see Ken's head, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, you see his head, bro?
My man Zangief is an unsafe worker, bro.
That head is gone.
But like this is how you know Ryukichi is such a great player, because he started feeling it out. You started seeing more fireballs, because we were talking about how Ryukichi didn't throw any fireballs in the first game. But the backdash usage, I think
that was immaculate.
Like for the random places that he chooses to do the backdash too, because it was on Wake, it was after block strings. He just had perfect spacing, waiting to get the whip punish on
I think
Meta.
so. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're completely right. Even this one, backdash right here, he knew.
I think it's a little bit of an underutilized move when it comes to how he's using it, right? Where like, if you feel like you want to call out your opponent using those big buttons or those forward advancing buttons, if you have a good read on when it's likely to happen, backdash is a huge answer. And he displayed that time and time again in this winners finals.
Man, that hurt box though on Zangief's crouch jab, that was so far when he got the punish counter on the crouch strong from Ken.
Oh yeah. And then we saw the Blanca switch as well, right?
This was a great, this
reset.
sequence was amazing right here.
That just reminds me of like the Tokido at Evo, you know, the overhead into the level 3?
Yeah, that's the only way
he just bet it all.
That's the only way he would have won.
Yeah, exactly. You needed a big way to get back into the set there.
Yeah, right, drive rush fireball. Yeah, I think this was the drive rush OD fireball.
Yeah,
right?
you're right, it was, yeah. Gets one fireball. Yeah, I was going to say, we saw the drive rush at the end because Meta tried to check with a light and then just buffer the drive rush cancel behind it. So, yeah.
And it's just like the beautiful dance of drive rush, because right before that sequence, too, Meta did the drive rush hop back.
Yeah,
because they were both trying to see what each other were trying to do to react to the green.
And Ryukichi didn't bite.
Yeah.
Oh, man, but now Ryukichi's in the losers finals. He's waiting for the winner of this match right here, Kobayan versus Momochi.
Yeah. Wow. I think this is gonna, I don't know, I'm sure they played each other a lot. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I feel like all the characters do not do well for Geef. Like Ed, Mai, Those are just not good matchups for Zangief.
I'm assuming he's starting with the Mai. That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Just because it seems like a very difficult thing for Zangief to get through.
Yeah, I can see that.
But the end, I mean, that's what helped him defeat Lashar. That's what we've come to know him for in Street Fighter 6. It's what the crowd, I think, wants as well, right? Always a big crowd pleaser at the end.
Yep.
So we're going to see.
This is definitely a hill to climb for Kobayan, but again, he's here on the stage. He's been here before. I mean, this is fourth place right now. This is the fight for fourth place.
And he's climbed hills. He's climbed Everest at this point, right? He came back, defeated Higuchi, came back in the second setup against Akira after going down 2-0. Like, this man is here. He's built for something like this.
You know, I'm thinking, like, they might have played in Topanga, possibly.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I feel, and Kobayan won.
Really?
Like, it just sounds familiar.
Against his Mai?
No,
I feel like
this is before Mai.
Yeah,
Oh,
before
okay,
Mai.
okay. Because I feel like Mai shuts down Zangief. I just can't, like, when I think about the matchup.
Fireball DP, it's just classic.
And her buttons.
Yeah.
Like, he can't, you know, in the neutral game, it's actually pretty hard for Zangief to contest the buttons, especially with her roundhouse.
Yeah, roundhouse, stand fierce, stand me and punch,
Yeah.
blow forward. Yeah, we're seeing the Mai for sure.
That's what we're going to start with.
Is that Geef and
It's going
mine?
to be up to Kobayan to make Momochi go to Ed if that's going to be the case. Maybe even with some victories, he won't switch. Just believing in this one, of course, Momochi, my guy, always rocking the green colors as well.
He definitely got the cool Mai costume on. That's my favorite Mai costume.
Yeah, this is sick.
My man, Momochi mains DLC.
Yeah.
He is a
That's
DLC
true.
main.
There's that roundhouse right there. Get him counter hit though, so no follow up, no punish counter couple.
Yeah, that's such a great poke right there. Okay, up, charge fan again. Over the regular fan, standing heavy kick again in that situation.
Okay, we're gonna see the stand medium punch come out for Kobayan.
Wow.
That's all he's gonna get right now though.
Drive rushing all up in his business. Nice
Armor.
drive rush armor.
Yeah, he's gonna definitely try to use stand heavy punch a lot, but the problem is it just loses the DI, right? Especially if you hold it.
And her crouch medium kick is pretty damn good too, so that's another thing that can get you slipping, and the fierce barely connects.
And now my fans are OD.
Legitimately, I don't even need it to be OD for it to be OD.
Yeah, look at that.
Bro, I don't even know what he's supposed to do in this situation. Stand fierce, use the armor.
Yeah, punish. Yeah, go for the sweep, charge back that fan.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Worked out though, but he's burned out.
Yeah,
Oh, he was bumping at level 1.
He did.
He didn't believe.
Oh,
Larry works again.
I think he needed a jump forward or a neutral jump. I think back
Okay,
jump, I
okay.
don't know if it would have reached.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, unless he had drive rush and drive rush forward a little bit and then did level 1, that might have worked. Oh, that worked out. Level 2. Okay, are we gonna go for reset or damage?
Oh, give me that damage. Yeah.
We're just gonna drive rush it anyways. Oh, just a hopping. Okay.
Yeah, you don't really get the best Oki, so he didn't want to waste it because he already had to block so much.
Yeah.
So with punish, with the stand short on my spheres. Okay.
And if he drive rush after that, I think it would have put him below the 3-bar threshold,
Yes.
right? It means drive rush cancel is going to be a burnout, so smart stuff.
Get off of me. We burn on my
Get
turn,
off
but you're in
of
the
me.
corner.
Oh,
A little bit too far.
Yeah, I think he thought the next hits wouldn't connect.
Uh-oh, this might be scary.
Nah, it's okay. Kobayan has a life lead. Huge life lead here.
I don't feel like you believe that, Sherry.
Yeah.
I believe it. No, I believe in Zangief taking this.
All right, let's see.
Oh,
Oh
the
my
overhead
God,
counter
this is
hit.
the start. You have to take this throw, right? No, he didn't, and that's why Momochi didn't swing back. Look at this. Look, even though he has the life lead, he has to do so much work to get this last hit. She's annoying.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe stand short. Stand short.
she's annoying. Look at that. Fans all.
Oh my, he did a combo. Yeah,
Okay.
I messed it up.
It was a crouch short.
Yeah.
Nah, if he imagine if he hit the combo though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little bit of a different
It
story.
was very unexpected for that roundhouse to get the counter hit there.
Yeah, it's super, super strange with the way it played out. Momochi just couldn't quite convert in the moment.
That standing heavy kick is cooking him right now. Stand fierce. Okay, you can't really press it too much because obviously the armor will beat that stand heavy kick. But that's the mind game, right? That's the 50-50 in that situation.
Yeah, and if you don't see Kobayan threaten with that, and he tried there, but he didn't hold it, so no armor on it.
Yeah, and look at it.
That's
Now
the one that
challenging
could've
it.
been DI,
yeah,
right?
you could DI the charge ones.
But you gotta lock in on that.
You do. Ooh,
Nice.
it's the fierce again. The delay.
Wow.
The delay
Yeah.
crouch
Low.
BM kick was so good because you thought the SPD was coming. Catching you holding up.
Level 1 as well. We in the Kona.
The damage. Putting Momochi into critical art, but doesn't matter. Light SPD is gonna take it.
Trying to wake up with something, too. Just got counter hit by the command grab.
You gotta talk about how Kobayan really won that though. Like that's godlike.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Like, he just
Like,
won
what?
the first match. I mean, we were talking about how it was so difficult for him to get any ground.
but Kobayan's patience is out of this world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's willing to just walk it down, play it slow. He does. It's like eventually I feel like there's a melting point for Zangief where they just tilt.
Yeah.
I don't know where his tilt is.
Absolutely. It seems very much further away than a lot of the other Geefs.
Yeah, I mean, how many standing roundhouse from Mochi did he have to block and get hit by?
Oh.
There's a perfect parry. Okay, we're gonna get the juggle bounce here.
Yeah, I love that. It's
Oh.
proper Oki. That's another proper Oki.
Keep it safe. Yeah, delay just in case that's a punish. GG's.
Great play from Kobayan again, man. Knowing I think he's so good at applying pressure and knowing that people really panic up against grapplers, right? They try to do something to not be in that command grab rage, and he takes advantage of it so well.
Go for the back throw right there. Mai gets her real estate again. Oh, look at this. Standing heavy kick. Goes for the fan. Yeah, charge instead of drive rushing. Walking forward. That's so good.
Sweep. No punish.
Too far. No,
Two headbutts, though.
Yeah. But you get hit by the hell stack because you think the third headbutt is coming, or maybe SPD. Oh, level 2?
There we go.
No level 2 there. Okay.
Interesting.
And next hit will kill, I think, no matter what he does. Gets like one drive rush cancel, will kill with a level 2 combo into it. Oh.
Yeah. Drive for stand. Oh, he's trying to bait something. Okay, forces the Zangief to burn now, but I mean, in this situation, you could churn the butter.
Exactly.
You could churn the butter. You're completely playing neutral. Get a little punish right there. Wow! That's godlike.
That was awful.
And we're gonna go level 1 instantly. Nah, that's actually crazy. You know why? He didn't have to do that.
He did it.
He wanted to flex that, yo, my execution's OD.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know how many times I should do that combo?
It's hard to do that combo.
It's hard to do the motion for that. To do the 4 dash hell stab into the level 1.
Yeah. It's not easy.
And great recognition that even in Burnout, he was close enough to punish the sweep with a light kick, right? A lot of the time, people would be like, oh, I'm in Burnout, I blocked the sweep. A lot of the time, you can't get a proper punish. He knows that light kick from Geef goes very far. So good stuff from Kobayan. 2-0, actually, and has forced Momochi to go to the end.
Oh,
yeah, I think this is definitely going to be more difficult because Kobayan actually got a lot of mileage off with punishing with the stand short. That's way more difficult to do against Ed.
I mean, he just whip punished
with the sweep, with the sweep. With the sweep.
Wow.
He got the ranges. He just got the ranges on deck.
I think it's also like another thing where it's like, is it too late? Can he make the 3-game comeback right now? That's the hard part, because now I feel like Kobayan has room to just kind of like gamble with like SPDs a bit more. But we'll see. I mean, Momochi's looking good this 3rd round.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing with Momochi, right, is that you want to win these matches quickly so Kobayan feels uncomfortable, so he doesn't get chances to gather intel himself, but that's what he's doing now.
I'm telling you, he could get a combo. Oh!
What?
That would have killed. Yeah, he did it too early.
Yeah, exactly.
He did try to go for the restore.
It's because it was punish counter instead of counter hit and regular hit.
Yeah, he got more frames on that because of that.
He had to delay the SPD just a little bit longer.
I think the heavy SPD would have killed there.
I mean, these sneaky little Zangiefs trying to get their resets in.
yeah, man, that is the name of the game. And you already know what this name is. It's a dream combo coming at you, but big bodies, a little bit tougher to juggle properly.
Bro, that dream woke up short. That's what happened.
It's like, I was just getting to the good part. Why'd you wake me up?
No, I hate that.
Yeah.
I try to go back to sleep, and I never get the same dream ever again.
Never.
Oh, nice, using the flickers right there. That's the annoying part. You have to force the jump, but he's not, Kobayan's chilling. He's willing to play this. Because at this point, this is data.
Precisely.
Right, this is data for Kobayan for game 4 and 5.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. That's exactly what I was thinking. At this point, this is just intel. We've kind of chalked this one up already. We still got a couple of games to play with if you're Kobayan.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the change in the matchup, though, because, like, sweep is such an important tool in the neutral for Kobayan, but Ed, on block, a lot of characters can't punish Zangief's sweep from full,
with a big combo.
like, max range, with a big combo, that is, but Ed can. Mochi's done that twice already.
He said, get off of me.
When you bullied in the corner, that's all you want.
Nice. Using the crouching heavy kick right there. Stand jab, checks. Oh my god.
Don't hold up on me, he said.
Level 1, and he was able to block in time. Oh, you're dead.
There's a little too slow.
Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Batista bomb.
Legitimately, the animal.
Match point for Kobayan.
Just like that. What a check on the startup of that.
I'm telling you, Zangief don't got bad matches. I mean, he has been a Gaio, he's been a Mai, and now he's about to beat an Ed.
I heard this match has been possible for Zangief.
Nobody's got a pocket JP here in top 8.
Oh yeah, that,
You know?
that matchup as well.
That might be the only one.
Menard, got a pocket JP from season 1, remember?
That's fast.
Imagine.
Man, that'd be crazy.
If they see each other in the finals, perhaps.
Yeah, man.
That'd be nuts.
Oh,
wait a minute, though.
That was a sick combo.
I feel like Zangief's never do fierce as a combo.
No, that was crazy. Yeah, he didn't flinch.
Are
He
we gonna see
knows.
it cancels a level 2?
He has to do
Oh,
one hit.
no.
No, that's gonna seal the deal. But you know what? I think Kobeon's fine with that because
Yeah.
now Momochi doesn't have meter to go into round 3 while he's about to get his level 3.
Yup. Meter advantage supremely on Kobeon's side right now.
Oh, Stanfierce right there. All right, we're trading the drive gauge damage. It is cool. No chip damage, but you're forced to take the plus frames in the back throw. Wow.
There's a perfect parry, okay.
And that was cheeky because, right, that wasn't scale damage at the point. That was just raw damage.
Indeed, as we talked about sneaking in those resets.
Nice backdash. It wasn't a punish, but Momochi was scared of jab SPD at the backdash range.
Yeah, he was trying to hold up.
This is guess for game. Level 3 is coming. Spine Buster, guess for game. Are you gonna wake up DP? You might. Oh, that's it. Level 2 into level 1. Do we do a button before that though?
Oh, he did it again.
The hell stab. That's enough. Kobayan onto losers finals.
The scream.
Oh my God.
Again, we talked about it, right? How good he is at just making or taking advantage of the opponent being concerned about the SPD, right? At the end, he didn't get greedy. He didn't tunnel vision in on it. He knew that eventually Momochi would have to try to defend against that. Just stayed clean with the gapless string. Beautiful stuff.
Bro, I mean, just think about, bro, you just took down Momochi.
Yeah.
Zangief in apparently terrible matchups against Mai and Ed, but you took down Momochi. You are fighting, you are within top 3 of EVO Japan 2025 right now.
He is top 3. He's getting a stick.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's getting one of these sticks.
He's getting a stick automatically. Top 3
Guaranteed.
gets the Nacon sticks and everything.
Higuchi Guile vanquished.
That's what I'm
Akira
saying.
Kami vanquished. And the Mai and the Ed from Momochi.
Come on, I'm saying, bro.
Wow. Wow.
You know, and his award, a good matchup.
Yeah, okay, that's facts.
Ryukichi, right?
Yeah,
Ken?
Ryukichi.
You know
That's
what
we
would be
talked about.
insane?
Oh,
If
my
Ryukichi
Lord.
wins?
Yeah.
I know, right? After all this?
I'm not gonna put that out there,
Well,
but
you
it's
know-
just like, you know, here's an easier one for you, Kobayan. But
Yeah.
we'll see how it really goes.
The thing is, most people I feel like, are best at their bad matchups a lot of times.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the one that they practice the most.
Yeah,
which is like, I gotta stop losing like that. But anyways, going back to this, like, we just saw how Kobayan, he played so patiently. He was able to find his openings with the buttons. Like, as many times as he blocked and got hit by the stand roundhouse from Momochi, he was just ready with either the stand medium kick or the stand short to get the whip punish.
And he just never makes decisions where you can tell he's shook. Like, he's just always composed. He's willing to get burnt out. He's not gonna like try to overreach or overstep. Like, he's just so confident in what he brings to the table. He doesn't really get, he doesn't adjust his game plan by what the opponent's doing, right? In terms of like annoyance, like he just stays very solid with the options that he knows will work.
He believes in his game plan.
Yes, exactly.
Right? He's like, okay, I know how to win this neutral. I know that if I'm in, you're gonna be scared, and if you do this, I'm gonna kill you really hard for that. So that's what it comes down to. Is just like, can you like out mental Kobayan?
Yeah.
Right? Or if you can you just put a bag of tricks against Kobayan? Because you're not gonna. It feels like you're not gonna outplay him.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
He's
outplay
outplayed
him.
everybody.
You're not gonna shake him up. You're not gonna get him nervous. Like he's just so composed.
Akira
right
was
now.
the closest one.
Yeah, because
he was
going crazy.
Yeah, he was going ham on defense.
And then all of a sudden he's trying like, oh, you know what? Let me play this footsie game with you.
Yeah.
Nah, psych, you lost.
You know what's actually godlike about Kobayan too is that when he has level 3, I feel like a lot of Zangief players kind of pigeon their hole and they focus on how am I going to accomplish getting this level 3 off of you. But he switched it up where he's just like, in my mind, I know that I have the combo 3 in my tool set, but I also know what combo I can do to get into the level 2 to the level 1 to kill you. So he's just not focused on, I gotta get this level 3 off on you.
Dude never tunnel visions.
Yeah.
He never tunnel visions. He never has that shiny red ball syndrome.
Yep.
Like, it is so impressive, especially on a character like Zangief, where obviously the SPD is a huge reward. It's an endorphin boost as well. You know, you always feel good when you hit a command grab. He's not worried about it. He's like, you know what will make me feel even better than that? The W.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I never see a flow chart, you know?
That's true.
Never.
Yeah, he switches his option every
bro.
time.
Yeah.
But yes, indeed. I always want to give a big shout out to PlayStation tournaments as well. They've been a partner for EVO for a few years now as well. You combo the competition, we'll combo the rewards. We have win cash and exclusive items when you enter the PlayStation tournaments. And again, you can sign up on the PS5 directly, and for a lot of them, directly in the game itself. So it's very easy to do. And as Sherry mentioned earlier, they're happening all the time. Some games even happen daily. So please get in the system and start getting familiar with everything the FGC and beyond has to offer from PlayStation tournaments.
I mean, because this just starts now. There's so many tours that started from this tournament at EVO Japan. Like there was CPT, Arc World Tours. This was their first event as well. I'm not sure if Tekken World Tour, if this was their first event, but
it's possible.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Honestly.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
yeah. So you want to make sure, you know, you got to practice on that PlayStation if you want to compete in tournaments.
Precisely, man. Yeah, big ups to PlayStation. Yeah. Now we are on to losers finals. It's going to be Kobayan versus Ryukichi. And I'm wondering because there has been the aggression that has found success up against Kobayan. And Ryukichi, he's an aggressive player. So despite the matchup, I think, being in Geef's favor, this could be a playstyle thing where Ryukichi at least makes this close and maybe even gets the W.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if how's Kobayan going to stop the Ryukichi backdashes.
That's a great point too,
right?
Because we've seen it already against Meta, right?
Yeah, he's seen it. And it worked for him a lot. So now Kobayan's like, oh, okay. Like I watched the match. I'm here. So like, how do I counter that? Or maybe like, oh, I know how to counter it. This is what you're supposed to do. So I'm curious to see if we're going to see those type of call-outs.
Well, so in my mind, the way that you would approach that matchup, if he is doing that quite a lot, because against Mena, I feel like he didn't go with the traditional route of what Zangief would do in the neutral. But I feel like if you're Kobayan and you're watching that and you're seeing that he's backdashing in order to, because the only way he's going to whip punish is if you're throwing out a heavy button like the Stand Fierce, right? Why wouldn't you just walk with him then?
Yeah.
Like he's cornering himself. So I think if he's starting to do a lot of backdashes and looking for the whip punish, Kobayan has shown us that he is such a patient player and he will walk you down, throw out some normals, throw out some lights, just so it's make it harder to whip punish. So I feel like if Ryukichi keeps demonstrating that he's going to backdash, Kobayan's just going to walk him down into the corner.
Walk him down, or even maybe use Hell Stab to kind of catch the backdash too.
Oh,
Hell
that
Stab?
would be OD.
Yeah, the Hell Stab. Yeah, it's a bit faster.
Yeah,
so.
definitely.
I could see like Kobayan walking forward on the backdash and then like stopping or walking back a little bit and baiting out the button after the backdash. You know, that's something that I
it could
think
be
is
the
definitely
delayed
there.
flights, right? Like delayed crouch strong will catch backdashes into the jab, into the lariat, perhaps. It just depends on the range.
I mean, OD
When
running
he's
bear grab as well too. That will catch the backdash. You know,
Now this is the time.
it's coming.
I
It's
mean,
Up
coming.
against backdash.
It's
This is the time.
I feel like the next break, you just gotta walk up there and tell either him or Mena, like, yo, all I need you to do is just start the round
Round
with OD
one,
running.
start OD running bear grab. I'm telling you, it's
I thought you were going to be like, you need to go up there and running bear grab them yourself at this point. Like, you just need to do it.
I mean, we almost had it because it was the first sequence, but it wasn't immediate round start,
Yeah,
right?
that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
He did the crouch strong, canceling the OD running bear grab.
I'm just saying, round one fight. Like,
And it was from Mena. We actually have not seen one running bear grab from Kobayan yet.
Kobayan's not a grabber, bro. He just doesn't be grabbing people.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He just footsies all day.
That's true, that's true.
One of the things we like to say, right, is that the threat of an option is as powerful as the option itself.
100%.
And Kobayan's display of gameplay, I mean, that is the perfect example of it.
I mean, I feel like even when I'm playing against Zangief, you forget that he has running bear grab until he does it on you, and you're like, wait, you actually did that? That's crazy.
I agree. That's how I feel
he
too.
has a few moves you don't see. You don't see the counter.
I
right?
know,
Oh yeah, the Tundra Storm.
The Tundra Storm.
Hey, this is another one. That's another good one to use that
I was gonna
against.
say, what if he Tundra Storms against the stand
medium
the
kick?
step kick?
You could do, you can do step kick. You can do stand roundhouse. There's a few up against Ken that you could actually use that against.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be wild to see for sure.
I mean, so I think the one thing that's also in Ryukichi's favor is that obviously Zangief's sweep is a super popular option,
Yep.
right, especially against Ken's low forward. But if you're not ready with the reaction, you block it, Ken gets standing heavy kick, punish counter. That's huge, right? So we saw that a few times with Ryukichi versus Mena. So I'm curious to see if we might see those type of sequences again. And look at that. You can see the crowd. All the seats are filled up. Japan is so invested when it comes to Street Fighter 6 and fighting games, right? It's just beautiful to see.
Only like 30% of that crowd, actually that part of the crowd is all sitting on the floor, but only like 30% of that crowd is sitting in seats.
Yeah.
Like you gotta love the crowd out here.
And it goes all the way to the back of the venue. Like there are seats like
they took all the
way
setups
to the
out.
back. Yeah,
all the setups, it's all
everything's
chairs.
gone. Yeah.
It's just
chairs.
a land mass of people at this point, all tuned into Street Fighter 6. You gotta love it. The way Japan has embraced this game, man, it is a absolute beautiful thing.
I mean, I think that's just a thing in general world where like when it comes to like Evo, I feel like everyone just wants to come to these tournaments, right?
Yep.
Obviously, this is Evo Japan. We're gonna have Evo Las Vegas in a few months, and then Evo Nice for the first time.
So excited for that.
So excited! If the hashtag is not Nice is nice, I will be upset. Okay, that
It's spelled
needs
the
to
same, by the way.
right.
Let 'em know,
It
let 'em
spells
know.
the same, and
Yeah.
then eventually there's also Evo Singapore that they haven't announced yet as well
Yep,
too,
yep.
right?
Yeah,
So
in
we don't know.
2026.
Yeah, we don't know when that's gonna be. So that's gonna be something super cool. It just feels like it's Evo worldwide at this point.
We
right?
love that.
Absolutely.
We love the coalition of games that just come together because we were out here for Capcom Cup, that was just Street Fighter, but when you have Evo and you have all the fighting games that are here, it's just beautiful to see. Like we just finished watching Tekken 8 Top 8 just before this, and then we had Grand Blue, we had Guilty Gear, we had KOF, and then we had the side tournaments, right? The
Side
Virtual Fighter
tournaments.
Co-op Cup.
Yeah.
Man,
Fighting
that's-
games are something so beautiful.
So sick. A bunch of legendary events coming together, culminating here at Evo Japan. And in addition to some culminating, we got the kickoff of massive amounts of world tours, right?
Yeah,
This is
massive
the
amount of world
first spot
tours.
for the SNK World Championship, first spot for CBT. I think it is the first spot for TWT. So like so many cool things, all kicking off here at Evo Japan. Yeah, man, this is definitely great synergy when it comes to the fighting game community.
And don't forget, playable characters.
Oh, yeah.
You have to be here to
Andy.
play Andy,
Yeah.
Unica, and Elena.
Yeah.
So
No
like,
photography allowed, by the way. So you
Yeah.
have to
You
be
have
here.
to be here.
Legitimately, the footage is not out there.
it's
like,
not
you
out
gotta
there.
see it with
This
your
is
own
your
two
first
eyes.
hands-on experience type
Yeah.
of thing, right? And so it's like it's a really cool thing to see that the publishers are also on board.
Yep.
They want to show off like some of their cool stuff, their merch, because like a lot of times you don't really get to buy merch
Yep.
in
Yeah, you
general.
don't.
Like
at
I would
this.
say the Psy Games booth, they also have amazing merch. This is +1 frames. This is the official Evo merch as well, dude. 10-0
Yes,
as well. So you
sir.
can all get that here. So it's just a cool fighting game experience, especially if you're a fighting game fan and you want to get some cool stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. There's so much to do at Evo specifically beyond just the tournament itself, right? Definitely things you'll get exposed to here and nowhere else, straight up.
Yeah, and it's really cool because back in my day, same for you guys. I mean, you guys are all, I think we've all been here for a very long time, right? Like,
Yeah,
it's cool
yeah,
to see
every
the growth
season.
of how Evo's gone, but even like the Feisty collection.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
we've talked about it many times throughout the stream, throughout the weekend, right? We have like the arcade stick collection back there.
Yeah, it's
the
Markman's,
Markman.
yeah, Markman's collection.
And like the evolution of arcade sticks, the hitboxes, buttons,
Ugh.
and all that.
This is gonna be a
and all
good
the members
fight.
here, all
Yeah.
these brand new sticks. There's like 8, 10 different sticks that are out now.
And another display that is new, I believe, to Evo Japan this year is the promotional posters that Majin Obama collects. That is Majin Obama's collection of a bunch of different promotional posters from fighting games throughout decades and decades of them, right? So it's super cool. That's one of the great aspects of the FGC. Getting seasoned and getting a little bit older is that we have a history, right? In addition to all of that, we're getting second and third generation fighting game players that are doing the thing too. But let's get into it. Losers Finals is here. Ryukichi on the Ken going up against Kobayan on the
Man,
Zenki.
this
Over
fight
Sean
is
and
gonna be
RD
super
in
epic.
Grand Finals.
Let's
We
go.
got some character specialists here.
I want to see Kobe out fight Venom, to be honest.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's true.
I'm a little biased. I
Jin
wanna
Rise.
see it.
He's got
So you about to see Jin Rai.
Immediate
Right.
drive reversal from the get-go.
Yeah, 3 bars versus my 2. I'll take that all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Flow forward right there, walking
Oh,
down.
never mind.
SPD off the
love
standing,
that.
heavy puncher,
See,
minus
Mana
80.
didn't do SPDs like
Minus two,
that.
I'll take that all day, but Ryukichi's still pressing.
Nice. He didn't bite. Oh, punish counter SPD there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Jinrai is not a good tool up against Zenki, man. Even if you go for that low, if they block it out, you get an SPD guaranteed every
It's
time.
-5, the low, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that is the 5-frame command
Yeah,
grab.
5-frame command throw. Oh my god, he held
Jeez.
up. And guess what? I
Headbutts.
get the Oki. Look at that.
Oki,
Plus
yep.
10 at least right there.
Another
Mini
OD
headbutt plus 4.
SPD.
Oh, you have to get off
Don't
of
care.
That was
Or
already
he did
5 headbutts
a
in this round alone.
OD spin
He's just
shit.
saying I'm smarter. That's what he's saying.
I'm gonna use my brain.
Look at that stand jab usage in that range. Kobayan so good at using all the different
So
normals that
tired.
Zenki has. There's the backdash.
Yeah.
Headbutt. You ain't
that's
going
a-
nowhere.
Oh, yeah,
Get
GG.
off of me. SPD. Bam!
GG.
Game 1, Kobayan.
In the books, that was textbook clinical style.
Bro, that was kind of bad. Right?
Yeah.
Like you like that matchup, right?
Yeah, I mean, it made him look like it right there at the
Yeah,
very
yeah,
least,
yeah.
right?
I mean, this is
Textbook.
where Ken shines, right? When he's got you in the corner, this this is where
Do it
he's
again.
going to sprinkle with the Stand Fierces just to take away the drive. Delayed drive rush from
Grab him.
Kobion.
Oh, oof.
No.
Oof.
Dancing on him a little bit right there. And again, I love the sweep usage. It's something that Kid has to use in this, but backdash, punishing the throw attempt.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick.
From Ryukichi gets the counter hit actually.
Yeah, you don't
Reset.
really get the Oki from the back throw from the DDT in that situation, so it makes sense for Ryukichi to try to get out that situation. Nice. Finally worked out. Punish counter, stand me and punch.
The way he is walking down this can right now.
Good stuff. Good stuff. He tried it.
Yes, and even better.
He tried it.
Bro, how old is Ryukichi? How do you do that?
Yo, you know why it's the crazy part? Because it was instant.
Yeah,
it wasn't like
exactly,
a late one.
yeah.
He was like, yeah, you're going to DI here.
Yeah, that was an impressive scout.
Barely the crouch
He
kick
tried it.
whiffed against that drive, the start of the drive rush right there.
Oh, he
Again,
low crushed the medium kick attempt.
SPD, that's enough.
Mm.
Perfect K. Oh, yo, these matches are going fast. They should make this a first to 5 at this point.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Kobayan has made every single correct read in the neutral so far in that past round. But it looks like Ryukichi again is going to get Kobayan into the corner. That's how he got the
Oh,
round the
yeah.
first time. Dragon
Take
Lad.
that. Oh, he could have got more damage.
Okay,
It's all right.
stand throw.
He could come back to bite him in the ass like this. Good shit. Oh, yep. Oh, that's gonna kill. Yeah, that's gonna kill. Level 3. Oh, yeah, level 2. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's when you know you play
The extra damage on level 2 is gonna kill. So
You don't want to do level 3. Like, come on, I want to get to the next
Exactly,
match. Yeah, 100%.
I guess.
Oh man, they're speed running through these games right now. We're already 1-1.
Yes, indeed. And again, this is the second to last set of the entire tournament.
Sick kick confirmed with a stand fierce and like kick Tatsu.
That was really impressive, honestly.
Yeah. Backdash, he's trying to backdash. Oh, my God, running back throw.
Finally did try it.
I mean, the one time he did it, Ryukichi was ready for the up back in
Good
that
stuff.
situation.
I mean, the Tundra Storm is coming.
He's gonna backdash.
Oh, wow.
He's gonna backdash.
But this
No,
is
take the
where
throw.
Kobayan's been struggling, is when
Just
Ryukichi
take
has
it.
him in the corner. We're taking 3 throws
Take
right
it.
now.
I'm saying that's where Zangief is weak. You need to maul. Don't try to play this like, oh, he's a grappler. I need to zone him out. String him up. String him up is the answer for Zangief.
That's what we saw when Akira was successful, right? It was the all-out aggression.
Ooh, that was nice sweep.
Come on, with punish, DDT. That was
He's not
the
over.
back throw right there.
It's not over.
He didn't want it. He didn't want the back throw there.
No, it was a defensive choice,
Yeah.
a human habit at that point, right?
Precisely, yeah.
One stand light kick will cancel. Level 2. No,
He dropped it? What? Whoa.
Something.
Yeah.
What?
You talk about the resets, right, Sherry? A lot of the time, the players that are really
Why
good
would
at
he
Wicked
drop
Zangief,
it?
They're going to be scouting for those resets and trying to let the DPs rip. That's exactly what Kobayan was looking for there, but Ryukichi didn't give it to him.
Yeah, a little bit too far to get a confirmation from the crouching light kick from the drive rush. Nice block right there, forcing him to spend 3 bars of drive gauge for nothing.
No whip punish on the low forward though.
Yeah, Cognac combo from there too far. Surprised he didn't sweep back.
Yeah, stand medium kick. Maybe he wasn't ready for the sweep there. Okay, stand short from Ryukichi. It actually catches the startup frames of Kyo. Kobayan stand fierce.
Yeah, he's just harassing with a lot of lights now. It's really
Oh, yeah, big punish.
I mean, you saw him do a little churn, something.
Yeah, he definitely wants something else.
I feel like he wanted the level 2 there, not the level 1.
Yeah, something like that.
But even then, it's a different motion.
Yeah.
Level 2 is backwards versus forward. So I don't know what would happen there, but maybe something happened. But Kobayan's not getting bothered by it. But the weird thing that Ryukichi did was he ended the combo with ODDP, which is interesting too.
Yeah. A little strange. Oh, he tried to get him with another counter to check.
No.
But instead, he finds the successful parry, puts him in the dirt.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up that like, oh, I'm surprised he didn't drive reversal that, but it worked out for him with the perfect parry.
Yep.
Backdash again, headbutt, +4.
That backdash is from Ryukichi. We talked
Hobo
about
Beard,
how
hey, what's up?
Nathan gets out of the SBD and he goes and attacks with the level 2 as well.
Nice jump out, but we get the cross cut. But you know what? It's okay. Sacrifice damage for real estate, right?
Yep, absolutely. Well worth in this situation.
Oh my God, that's a big button. That standing heavy kick playing mileage right there. Misses the fireball possibly with that crouch fierce.
I think so. Now Kobayan, he's got to make this comeback. He's got to keep coming to Ryukichi. That's why he's just backdashing. But
Oh, nice.
Pops off
Good stuff.
Block that. That might have been game, bro.
Oh yeah, like legitimately.
Here's the bust out. Okay.
The footsies. He's looking for something. Ryukichi does not want to give it to him.
Exactly. And he doesn't want to keep surrendering the space, but he's in the
It's
corner.
not over.
now.
He's got CA on deck. Oh, that could have been bad.
He's alive of the back throw.
It's okay. You have to play it slow. Don't get too crazy. Don't rush. Walk him down like you normally do.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh no! Oh my God! Oh, is he dead?
Now you can't
Okay, no, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead.
drive rush forward. Do nothing. Oh, check the form.
Oh, let's fucking go! Holy shit, chat.
Again, Ryukichi believing in his backdashes.
Oh, yeah.
My God.
Man, he's finding all the right
Holy
places
shit.
to get the backdashes on too.
Wow. That was so scary, man.
There was a lot of hard reads going on in that last round.
It's so intense on both sides. It was so tough honestly, to make a decision in that moment for either of them. Blows up the fuzzy defense timing again with that delayed crouch medium punch.
Okay.
Catches the backdash with standing heavy punch as well too.
A confirm into the Tatsu too.
Yeah. Now, speaking of confirmed, Hell Stab and OD Lariat.
I need Ken to get in the grand finals. We need Ken to get in the grand finals, chat.
Because he's like, he just realized, oh, I'm low on drive gauge, so I don't want to
We
drive
do.
rush forward yet.
Yeah.
Nice!
Oh, he tried to parry too.
Look at the damage on that bad boy too. Perfect parry.
Oh, good
whip
sweep.
Punish.
Oh, that was deep. That was deep.
Hit. I wonder if he thought maybe that was going to be a cross-up right there, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Here's the backdash from Ryukichi. Just built some space. What a shit.
Oh, yo, I ain't never did that shit with Ken. I've never did that. I'm learning.
Yeah, he got the jab.
I'm learning.
Yeah, that was cute.
That's in the membrane right there.
Nonetheless, yeah, I don't know if it was counter hit stand jab, so maybe it would have been tough to get the kill combo off of it, but nonetheless, Ryukichi identified his win condition, blocks the drive reversal as well.
Ryukichi's looking good. He is at match point. One round away to get that rematch. A little bit too far. Didn't want you to stand like
Oh, burn that damn gauge.
Yeah, I would just drive impact. Just do it.
Yeah, it's not bad. Even if you need the level 2,
Sorry,
that's
sorry.
still a big win for you.
He gonna have to jump. He's got to jump out. Oh, he jumped back though.
Oh, the walk
Ju-
down.
oh.
DP.
Yo, I knew it. I knew he was gonna jump out.
If he
I
did
knew it. I knew it.
level 2, yeah, now we're gonna side switch for sure, right? Yes, we are.
You next, jackhammer.
He's gonna have to make some hell of a comeback though.
Yeah, meaty low forward.
Okay.
Three versus
Oh
two.
no.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Reset. Oh no, Chad.
Because if he mashed super, that was GG.
And Ryukichi, he mashed something. You saw the counter hit notification. I don't know if his super just didn't come out or what.
Kobayan with the armor punish counter.
Kobayan making the comeback right now.
Nice, good punish.
He's fighting for his life.
SPD.
Oh, he about to SPD him.
He has level 2. That's gonna hit.
The jungle.
Oh no. What the hell?
The jump top. This is it.
Yeah, level 2. That's gonna seal it for 2-2.
We're going
Just
to
like
the
that.
last game.
That Tatsu was so strange. I don't know why he ended up doing that. It felt like a panicky option. Because I think if he just lands there, he might actually have an attempt at a punish.
Yeah, facts.
I just think it's the state, the electricity, the atmosphere get into him a little bit.
That's usually the case, I feel like Ryukichi. He's like, he plays so well in the beginning, but it gets kind of like finicky towards the end.
No bite from Kobayan there. But he's stuck in the corner at this point.
Oh, nice whip punish
Back
sweep
dash.
right there. Yeah.
And again, yeah, set up by that backdash.
He was trying to take the hit, but guess what? This is guaranteed DI right here.
Look at this, assassinating that drive gauge.
This
Oh
guaranteed
my
stand
God.
fierce. Yeah, now we're gonna close it out. We're gonna take the round, double drive rush combo. Doesn't even need to spend any meter. Ryukichi back on match point.
More
Just like
Ryukichi.
that. But this is
Let's
when
go.
the pressure gets the highest, right? You're only one round away. Nice job stuffing the heavy.
Oh, I like the frame kill.
Backdash, not a punish
I'm
counter.
just gonna stand the heavy punch you.
Back, no, forward throw.
Spine buster.
Plus 30.
Oh my God.
That's just me.
Confirm again
Yeah,
from the
hiccup.
Hell Stab. Oh!
But still, even the target
You get an
combo's good
SPD.
damage.
Okay, back throw right there.
Wow, Kobayan.
ODSPD.
Stand
Again?
Don't even need it.
Not enough, but one hit away. This is the hardest for Zangief to close out. Just getting one hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna see the light kick. No, he's actually just trying to reach with the crouch
No
medium.
whip punish on the stand fierce though. Yo, he is drive rushing.
Yeah, he's going in. He's going in with the drive rushes right now.
Trying to take those ankles
Oh
out.
my God.
What a
Yo,
fierce.
Kobayan is playing impatient at this point, I feel like. He doesn't
little bit.
just walk him down a little bit. There you go.
Yeah,
Just walk him down.
He was
Like
thirsty.
Crouch
Yeah,
Jab.
a little bit
he was
thirsty for the kill.
Yeah.
But that's it. Last game, last
Last,
round.
that's last game, last round. Let's go.
Good punish on stand. We're using the stand medium kick. Because if you do
feel like
sweep and you're not on
Ryukichi's
it,
nervous,
you get punish
man.
counter from Ken back.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of standing ground.
Oof, oof. Good
Super
stuff.
far away, so he just takes the target combo as the follow-up.
Okay.
God.
Standing heavy punch. Do it.
String him up. Yep, string him up.
We're going to see the backdash from Kobayan. We've seen it a lot in the corner.
He does have level 3, but is he going to use the threat, though?
Oh, man, it's so scary. The heavy punch through the fire.
Oh,
my God.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
So close.
No. Yeah, no lariat.
What the hell?
Falling button catches him trying to walk him down.
Yeah, doesn't fall for the shimmy from Ryukichi. He just needs one confirmed to level 3. One stand light kick as well, too. Kobayan doesn't want to give it to him.
And he kept that string tight, right? The 3 jabs to push him out of level 3 range. Very smart.
Oh my God, Kobayan. You know Ryukichi's not going to give you the level 3 just from a drive rush, so you have to somehow land it from a jump or from a combo.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Oh, the run back. Oh, this is going to be clutch, guys.
So scary because it was whoever got the next whip punish. Like, you better hit the right
So,
button.
Men at RD put Ryukichi in losers. And this is the run back. Oh, this is going to be epic.
Oh, man. You know,
Damn.
That's the worst because you're so close.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Damn.
how bad he wants it.
100%.
And that's the heart of a champion right there, right?
Yes.
Got the Ray-Bans on.
Back, baby.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of players that wear their emotions on their sleeves, that show their vulnerabilities. We saw when he was winning, he was doing the same thing, right? Popping out, beating his chest, screaming in the crowd. So yeah, when a big L happens like that, I definitely feel it. Big ups to Kobayan. I'm sure he's going to be the MVP for damn near everybody at this tournament, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, his back was against the wall, and he made the comeback, and he got the first game, or first round in the last game. It's just, it was so close to him, and I know it hurts so much
That was a
more
good
because we
game.
were so close.
That was a really good game.
But regardless, really, really great performance by him. I mean, you're talking about Zangief that went through so many bad matchups just to get it all the way here. Top 3 EVO Japan 2025.
And it played out how you said, Sherry. He beat all these bad matchups. We got to a matchup that a lot of people theorize is good for Geef, and that's the one he loses. But that's just a testament to Ryukichi's performance right there. Amazing stuff from everybody in this top 8 so far and beyond. And now we get that run back in Grand Finals.
I can't believe we're one match away just from ending everything.
Yeah,
right?
that's the entire tournament.
Tournament, 3 days worth of just fighting games, right? Fighting games, everybody just coming, buying merch and everything, and now one more match, right?
Like 6,800 players. Do you
That's
know how
insane.
many players that is? They were running like 20-minute pools, 20-minute rounds to get all the way here. This is the last set of the night, of the weekend, of the event.
And speaking of sets, look at this, man. Kobayan, I feel like Kobayan was like playing so well.
Hey, yo, can we get Elena early?
Didn't see too many,
They gonna give us Elena
matches
early?
from Ryukichi in neutral.
Elena
Just,
comes
like,
out
kinda
Tuesday?
fought.
Yeah,
Early,
he did, right?
hopefully.
He just kind of fought, and it worked
Wishful
out.
thinking,
He
guys.
actually did
Wishful
a lot
thinking.
defensively. So he actually
I need
punished
Elena
Kobayan quite
right
a
now.
couple times.
Yeah, it was mainly way more off like block strings rather than like trying to call things out in the neutral. Like when it was neutral, he was willing to sit there, stand fear, stand light kick, stand or crouch medium kick. A lot of these things where he was confident in doing
And he's a
things
stick
with
player.
punch. And I tell you
He's
what,
not a
that
hitbox
takes
player.
cojones, bro.
He's not a
Like,
snack
it's very
box
scary
player.
to just
He's
play
a
in the neutral
hitbox.
with
He's not a
Zangief
pad
instead.
player.
Like this last sequence too,
So you better recognize. Put some respect on his name. Put some respect on his name, chat.
You know the one thing the Kobayan probably didn't do as much, maybe because Ken has a reversal, he didn't do drive rush, delay, crouch, medium kick a lot against Ryukichi.
Man. And I believe, I forgot about that, I believe the top 2 qualified to EWC as well. So I think
maybe that's why he was so close. He's like,
yeah, I think that might be part of it.
Because Kobayan, he did go to the LCQ for EWC last year.
Oh,
and he didn't make it.
Oh.
He lost to Duke Kevin.
So that is probably why, one of the reasons he took that extra hard as well. Yes, indeed. So, I mean, congrats to Mena RD and Ryukichi. Obviously going to be going to World Esports World Cup. But we also need to crown a EVO Japan proper champion here. And Ryukichi's going to get his chance one more time at Mena RD. And, of course, Mena RD, reigning defending champion. 3 wins away from going back-to-back.
Back-to-back. I mean, we already have a back-to-back winner. ET was won King of Fighters.
Yep.
He won last year, so we might have a second back-to-back, 2-time EVO champion for Men RD, or first-time EVO champion Ryukichi.
Like Ryukichi is putting Japan on his back right now. Of course, Mena just representing North America. This would be incredible to see, and even their winner set was pretty close. And we saw the Zangief come out from Mena, then we saw the Blanca. Blanca definitely seemed a bit more comfortable against Ryukichi. So I'm wondering how it's going to go here because Mena is sitting in winners in Grand Finals. So I'm sure he's not feeling like
pressure.
he's feeling pressure, but not as much as Ryukichi, because Richu got one chance.
I see. I feel like there's no pressure at all on Mena, and he's gonna pick Blanca and just might smoke him.
Mena,
He
to
might.
me, he's built for these moments. You
Yeah,
know
that's
what
what
I
I'm
mean?
saying.
So, like, the pressure, I think it is there, but the way he processes it, it's just very different from a lot of other people, right?
Yeah.
So I think he's kind of comfortable with that pressure.
Yeah.
When pressure is supposed to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And that's why he's so successful in damn near everything he does.
Yeah, you can really see in his play. There's a lot of times that you see, like, in the clutch moments, he always clutches it out. There's like no hesitation. There's no doubt in his mind. Whatever decision, right or wrong, he is committed to that decision already in his mind.
Man, oh man. And he's like come to the conclusion, like, he's done the work mentally where it's like, all right, bro, I am committing to this decision and I'm not going to hold it against myself. I'm not going to feel bad if it doesn't work out, right? Like, they're never always going to be 100% right about every decision you make in fighting games. And it could kind of wear on us as fighting game players sometimes when we make a bad decision. We harp on it in our minds a little bit. That's not the case for Mena at all, right? He has that short-term competitive championship mindset where if something happens wrong, it's all right because that's just opening the door for something to go right.
I just want the winner to snatch that trophy once they won. Like frame one.
The way he did it last year.
Give me that trophy.
He running bear grabbed it last year.
Yeah, he actually did, yeah.
Both hands. He like ran to the trophy and grabbed it with both hands. And the trophy is sitting right there. And again, we are one set, potentially two sets away from crowning the new champion of EVO Japan.
Wow, man, wow. And you can see the sea of people awaiting the grand finals.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a fun match. Like I do think it's gonna be a Blanca pick just because of how it turned out on the winner's side.
Yep.
But now it's like, does Ryukichi have an answer to kind of like some of the stuff that Menardi was doing? I feel like a lot of the lights, like the crouching jab, standing light kick, Menardi was cooking with that.
Yeah.
And the crazy part is, if you do crouching lights into drive rush from far, it automatically comes out. But for some reason, the way he was doing it, it just never came out. When it whiffed, it never came out. Only when it came on hit or block. So it's just like, how is he doing it? Is he that hyper locked in where he's like hit confirming, just like lights into drive rushes, or is he just really feeling like, I know it's gonna work here?
Yeah, I really think it's like a mind confirm, right? Like, he just knows when it's gonna work for whatever reason, and he wasn't like 100% right in that previous set. So we might see an instance or two here where it quite doesn't work out, but it feels like more often than not, Mena's mind beliefs are just always right.
I believe he's locked in.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think he's locked in.
Yeah.
But that's not actually reacting to the lights, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you think he's like a hit confirming a light?
Well, so it's more so, I feel like it's more so of a situation where you're watching when you would do it.
Yeah, it's like that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, so
definitely.
it's not necessarily reactions, but kind of just knowing the space where the person's going to end up blocking it.
Yeah.
That's what we were kind of talking about earlier, right? Where it's like certain instances where we saw that Akira crouch medium kick level 1 super, right? Like, we can see those moments happening in certain scenarios where we're used to people either standing up in a moment or moving forward and whatnot. And it's like, Akira did it, and Mena RD is really good at doing it too, where he can even confirm even when you don't see stuff like that. But it's time for grand finals, baby. Weibo Red Bull Mena RD going up against Fab Gaming Ryukichi for the grand prize of EVO Japan 2025. Let's get it!
Alright, let's see.
Aru, always
Oh
making
my
it.
God,
wow,
Rhino.
the back
Let's
dash
go.
immediately.
But drive rush overhead though?
That's how he's feeling, brother. You talked about it. No pressure right now.
No
He's going to
pressure.
come out here and let the flow flow.
Oh, he tried to crouch fierce. You saw the crouch fierce there. He's playing something.
Let's go.
A nice whiff punish, but didn't get a big whiff punish though. Goes for the Tatsu. Safe jump. Crouching medium punch again. Menardi always pressing the button. Situation when he knows it's his turn, and it's like safely as well too.
Yeah. Man, Ryukichi been waiting with the level 1 right there to maybe keep Mena RD's drive gauge low if it connected.
Oh my god, nice perk parry this time. Oh, we go for the
the ground bounce, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was cute.
Oh no. Bad decision.
Now
I love
you cornered.
Yeah, set up the trap instead of going for the damage.
That's it.
Expensive, but you know what? Sometimes you need to be expensive to cash out the round.
Absolutely. This is grand finals. You're 3 games away from winning. You got to use it. Every round gets you that much closer to becoming back-to-back EVO Japan champion.
Yes. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here. Nice low forward. Blanca doesn't have the best type of walk speed, you know, so the low forwards are definitely going to play a factor.
Put himself in the corner.
Harry was a good option there on that 50-50.
Again, the string, stopping the jump backs. I love that string, actually. The string.
Nice.
Yes, you can't TI in that situation there, especially after you tap parry.
Yeah, exactly. You're locked into blocking.
Yeah, spend the level 2. Meaty frame kill. He thought maybe the up ball was coming. Up ball or air ball. I like the hop. Let's go back to neutral, baby.
Yep. Yeah, very smart from NRD. And Ryukichi's the one closest to the corner now. So, I mean, one drive rush cancel, you're there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a huge life lead sitting on Ryukichi's side, too, with no bar. But
yeah. This is crazy. Like, they went from scrambling to, like, yo, let's just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were so active in offense and defense, but yeah, definitely trying to feel each other out right now.
Yeah, man, RD try to bait something, doesn't work. I feel like if you're Ryukichi, you want to press the crouch medium punch a lot more.
Yeah, honestly.
Right?
It's one of those great buttons we talked about, how tough it is to whiff punish.
Punish that. Good punish. That's what you do. Come on, Ryukichi.
They were like both patients, too. That's the crazy part, right?
Absolutely. It shows a testament to their all-around skills, right? They don't have to just focus on rush down. They don't have to focus on aggression.
Punish, counter, throw. I feel like a lot when it comes to like Japan, they get hit by like drive rush, punish, counter, throw a lot.
Yeah.
Because
they're always tap parrying.
And RD, he's one of those
Good stuff. Because you know he's gonna push the button for his turn.
And manipulating you afterwards once he conditions.
Nice. That's gonna be a punish right there. But he's airborne. But still, the scramble happened into RD's favor.
Throw into the corner. Slight delay on the walk back.
I would have DP'd.
No challenge.
I've seen that so much.
Look at that. The scratch was like right there. He's like, I can't press the button there.
Oh,
So
good stuff. Good stuff.
Interesting.
That hurts, bro. He just takes a little bit of a DP. Tries to bring something out there, but patience again from Mena.
Yeah. One low forward from Ryukichi. Can't get the level 3, though. So he has to be careful. RD can't kill in the next hit.
Yeah, he cannot.
Oh, jump.
He tried to walk under it to make it win.
Oh! There it is. If he doesn't drop this combo, this level 3, yes, easy, seal the deal.
There we go.
Grand finals goes to Ryukichi.
What a way to strike first and set the tone to try to make this comeback.
I mean, they are just like staring each other down a lot, and Ryukichi's just kind of winning in that scenario. Like he's clipping Mena a lot with these low forwards.
Yeah, the walk speed is not the greatest with Blanka, so it's
My
like
face is so oily.
That's how he's getting hit by it. Because he's trying to get out. Nice DI, gets to run overhead. Okay, goes for the Blanka.
Good DP. As cam players, we just do DPs. We don't care.
Okay, we take the throw.
Always take the throw.
No anti-air attempt that time from Mena. I think he's dissuaded from the last round, jumping fierce, beating the roundhouse. So he tried to parry that time instead.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't spend
there you go.
I think he was
got that corner.
There. Yeah. Maybe if he didn't know the electricity, it could have definitely helped his offense, especially because since he's so close to closing this round out. Nice.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
What? But yeah, now he drops a combo.
Yeah. I wonder if he dropped it on purpose, possibly. Who knows? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's still tough to call on that one.
Yeah, it is tough to call.
Oh,
nice.
What a whip punish.
The crouching jab, I'm telling you. Is this like a new Blanka tech where because that crouching jab, it hit a mile away.
Yeah, it is quite good, honestly. I think it got outshined a lot by a lot of his other tools in Season 1, but that is a potent button for sure.
Okay, stand fierce. Yep, counter hit combo. It's kind of hard to guess right sometimes if you're not used
to
DI. Mena already guesses right there.
Yes, he saw Ryukichi had just been harassing with that a little bit too much. Not going to let him do it for free.
Nice block.
He got it. Come on.
Plus frames on the mix, left or right.
Gotta hold this.
Okay.
Nice confirm with the jab there.
Yeah, usually he would spend level 3, but in this situation, it's like I'm not at match point in this game, so I don't want to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. If you can get a big hit here, hopefully save some of the meter for round 3.
He was ready for it. Mena was ready.
Carries the drive rush Dragon Lash. That is meant to thwart people trying to check drive rushes, and Mena RD counters it perfectly.
Okay, we're gonna set the setup right here. No, we're blocking that for sure. 100% we're blocking that.
Give me that punish counter.
1-1.
Mena RD 1 up.
Nice and simple, making it 1-1.
Man, this is competitive. Nice. No tap parry, but we get the whip punish, though, of the forward medium kick. Ooh, side switch, though. I like that setup.
Yeah, side switches and back, too. Ryukichi actually has not gotten hit by any of those up-back OD balls yet.
Yeah, I want to see Ryukichi stand block more of those situations just so he could be in plus frames and keep his turn. Because if you're crouching, it's Blanka's turn, so I want to see more stand blocks.
See, Ryukichi feels like he just doesn't want to stick his hand in the blender more often than not.
Nice
Oh no,
base
never,
for
never, never.
Men-RD.
Watch for the
yes,
DI.
Using OD electric. He's so close to building level 2. And
Damn
he
it.
does the jit right, and now he's definitely going to build level 2. He might spend it after this next sequence right here.
See, is Meta going to be willing to put the DI out? Is he going to threaten with it? He's just going to let the doll loom in the shadows.
Look at this.
Oh no. Setups, man. Men-RD is too good with the setups, chat.
Yeah, Meta was just like, you ain't blocking this.
It's too
If you
good.
remember the winners final set, he got hit by all the hop cross-ups from Ryukichi. He's not ready for those situations in particular.
Yeah, you do have the option like parry to nullify the cross-ups, right? But again,
Okay, what you got?
Blanca is a little bit of an
Oh my
underrepresented
god.
character.
Whoa.
He wanted a Riot hard combo right there.
Yeah, that juggle would have been
Nice
okay.
DP. That was so close, too. Stand light kick, side switch. Do we spend it? Yes,
Yep,
we
spend
do.
it.
Let's attack the drive gauge. Get some time to breathe and think about some of the decisions, what we want to do next.
Yeah, put your opponent low, get yourself back in the green. That government bailout. Shout out Logan Sama.
Oh my
The perfect
god.
parry.
Oh.
Oh no, no punish though.
No. Nice. Goes for the throw right there.
Grab.
Wake up something. No, not yet. Oh my god, no whip punish on the sweep
Sweep.
though. We can afford that. We can afford a drive rush cancel.
Oh, he tried to DP. Yeah, he tried to side switch DP. There you go.
Yes, we're spending all the cash on the drive gauge right here. No meter spent.
We're seeing something so similar to what happened in the winners. There's so many perfect parries that are happening right now, even in the neutral.
They're tapping.
These fellas are locked in, man. Like him trying to like walk under and get that DP on the other side of the rainbow ball was very impressive. He didn't get it, but I saw him.
Okay, level 2 right here. Activate Blanca Chop.
There you
let
go.
it rip. I mean, that's a gamble for sure, but it worked out because now that level 2 is not a factor anymore. Oh my god, yeah, too far.
Oh, yeah.
Again, gets the drive rush throw. Takes the throw this time around. No whip punish again. A punish counter sweep would have done amazing things there.
Yeah.
Stand jab, getting the punish counter there.
And Meta was so low on drive, he didn't want to just buffer the driver's cancel behind it, right? It would have put him on like a pixel of drive left.
Oh my god, the crouching jab. If he believed in it, it would have killed.
Just scratch it. It's
Look at that. Scratch. He's tapping on the door.
Maybe that's the answer to this matchup. You just gotta scratch his foot.
Bro, look at that, man.
Nails, bro.
I'm trying to make those holes in the shoes. Again,
bro.
Yeah, they're never ready for that. The thing is, I'm surprised because Ryukichi is DP character, so DPOS will blow that up every single time, right?
Absolutely. I mean, Blanca does have the hop through, but you gotta make him show you that, right? You can't just keep getting bullied by this.
Nice. Gets the punish counter a little bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, now Ryukichi is gonna have an opportunity. He's got the stage position. Oh no, the empty jump. He was too late on the DP.
Yes, super late. Drive rush again. These throws are catching on.
Let's go.
Parry though. Goes for a side switch. There we go. What's the forward drive rush? Up ball though. Spending 2 bars, a bit expensive. Nice.
Oh, the cross
That was so sick.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, we saw that.
Ryukichi.
But he's spending a lot right here. A little bit too close.
Again, the light checking the pressure, but the reverse so fierce. That's another popular Ken option. Ryukichi.
No, Mena's like, yeah, okay, that was cool.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean, that was really sick.
I'm still match game, you not. Oh my god. Okay, drive rush. No, a little bit too far for the second crouching medium kick there.
Yeah.
Activate level 2 lightning beast. We're taking you to the corner. My little toy's about to come play.
Yeah, getting lightning beast this early is great for Meta because that means he might be able to build some meter back to him. He doesn't kill him too quickly.
There we go. Level 1, wake up. That's all right. We'll take him.
And that was actually really, really smart for Meta.
Ooh.
Because he realized that you kept waking ODDP in the same scenario.
Do it again. Thank you.
Playing some Street Fighter 6.
They are both ready to swing right now. This is slugfest.
Yeah. Standing heavy kick again.
Should the counter poke button.
Oh,
what a perfect parry
I'm
on that.
surprised
It
he
was
did the
ridiculous.
step kick instead of corner carry.
Oh,
nice.
he jumps out, but he gets the edge. Catches up, trying to reach. Meta RD on championship point.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Is Meta RD going to be your back-to-back Evo Japan 2025 Street Fighter 6 champion? There it is, DPOS. Finally, the first one in the set.
Called for it, Justin. Needed to represent it.
Yes.
But man, now will Meta do the hop next time he does it?
We might see the hop next time. And I love these light confirms. The light confirms are really stopping Ryukichi a lot.
And there's a crouch strong confirm there into the drive rush.
Yeah,
Big buffer.
And Mena's building his next level 2 right now.
We're going to get in the next situation. This is a guess for game, everybody.
You
in
better
this
guess right.
scenario, this install, he has to survive this level 2 install. If he doesn't, it is game over for Ryukichi.
Legitimately here. And again, he's trying to base
He
something
playing
out.
with
He's
him.
using the Lightning Beast follow-up.
Oh.
He got out into the air.
Takes the hit. We didn't spend the bar yet. Yeah, tries to bait something, but MenaRD doesn't need to. He can afford to take a throw there.
Showing so much respect. The fireball.
He's trying to scratch. Ryukichi needs to somehow land the CA right here, though.
I love that fireball, too, because it was as Mena's meter was running out. But Mena now 1 hit away.
Oh, no. Mena won.
Mena RD.
Wow, holy shit.
Evo Japan Street Fighter 6 champion.
Kaba just came out of nowhere. He just popped up on the screen on stage with him.
Bro, he's like, where's my hat?
Yeah, for real. He's like, yo.
He's like, yo, get my hat, get my hat.
He was like, Red Bull wants me to wear this. Put this on.
Yo,
But
MenaRD, go for it, Sherry.
Beautiful, beautiful play from MenaRD there, just taking it with the crouch jab, just scratching at his feet. And that was the very last sequence, actually catching the starter frames of the OD fireball from Ryukichi.
Yeah, man. Incredible stuff, too. And that's when we saw more often than not Ryukichi trying to rely on the fireball when it was a little bit coming down to the wire, right? He didn't want to commit to anything too scary, too committal that perhaps could get him punished. And, of course, MenaRD still being into that punch. And you called it, Justin. That crouch jab, man, goes far, bro. So, again, combine that with the extended hurt box of a fireball, got the trade for the championship, baby. Man. But even honestly, until the end, Ryukichi was
He
making
just
super
took it.
decisions.
They didn't even give it to him.
Like as Lightning Beast was about to run
Like,
out,
man,
he
give my
threw the
trophy.
fireball just in case he tried to use that last Blanca ball to impose his will with the Lightning Beast.
Good shit, MenaRD.
Honestly, amazing play from
Good
everybody.
shit.
But MenaRD showing once again why he is one of the greatest fighting game players of all time.
You see how much emotion he has going, because I feel like obviously this win is important because it helps his resume so much more, but it's also, he was in a situation where he wasn't winning first place as much compared to season 1. So this really helped, kind of like gave him the confidence boost of going forward to the next season of Street Fighter 6.
And now he gets to pretty much play the rest of 2025 without much pressure. Like he's qualified for EWC, qualified for a CPT, Capcom Cup. My man's is out here now,
the millions is in his reach.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Millions is in his reach, and I mean, now it's like kind of like, all right, how do we get the DR boys in there? We obviously got Kaba, Louis Man, and much more talent in DR to be like, all right, I need the boys to come into Capcom Cup with me as well too, right?
And I know
I'm glad we finished that together, guys. If you guys were tuning in, I really appreciate you guys tuning in. You know, even if you were just lurking on my page, thank you.
He takes home Evo Japan once again.
And it's just so amazing because this is the
Another
training
night,
grounds for Mena as well.
another
Like,
long night
obviously
done
he's from
in the
DR,
books.
He's trained there so many times. He's trained in the US. He's out in
We'll be back
Massachusetts.
tomorrow
He's been to
or
Japan
later on
so
today.
many times, and he's been staying here
Play
for
some
like
more
months.
Expedition 33,
Just training, even right before
and
Capcom Cup, he was already
that's
out here
it.
training.
So,
this is also his training grounds.
yeah, we are done. We are done. All right, guys. I'm going to bed. Hope you guys have a good night, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, whatever it is. Hope you're safe. Till next time, guys. Have a good one. Peace.